Hello, chat. How we doing? How are we feeling today? I gotta make sure the volume is good. We're using the new model, or I guess this one, because I wanted to. We're gonna be Princess Peach again today. Unintentional Princess Peach. Hi chat, how we feeling? How we doing? I had so fucking much caffeine today. I probably shouldn't have had so much, but holy. Like when I woke up I had it's like a quarter of a caffeine pill, which is normal. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want coffee. So I had that, and then I had another quarter like 2 hours later, and then I just drank a whole pot of coffee. So I'm like fucking so wired. So wired. I'm very you're the skeleton rocking chair. Yeah. If I normally use caffeine pills, I'm gonna put caffeine pills up your ass, syrup. Shut up. It's also not normal to drink like cheese subs and stuff. So like, anyways, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. That caffeine addiction just be raised to the roof. Well, here's a fun fact. Anytime I have a day off from streaming, I don't have any caffeine. I don't have any caffeine at all. In fact, some streams I don't have any at all either. So I don't know if it's like caffeine addiction at this point. You're back in blonde. I am blonde. Today we are blonde again. Why not? YouTube autoplay has taken me to an interesting place. Well, welcome, Corey. We did just start, so you caught us at the exact right time. We will die to caffeine. How do you feel when no caffeine? Tired? But like, I don't know, like normal, I guess? I scull a coffee every morning. I'm cooked. Mika's shaking and tweaking without an ounce of caffeine. I mean, some days, yeah. Don't get headaches from no caffeine. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna hide this message. That's funny though. Then you're fine. Okay, cool. Anyways, so the plan today is to actually finally do the funny... I'm gonna reopen my game. We're gonna do the funny strength thing. Because I want to. And I want it to actually work today. I drink an energy drink with my Adderall medicine. You're like going crazy. Can't wait to drink coffee today. I'm literally shaking. That's called dedication. No, I don't think that's called dedication, friend. Shroom shenanigans Wisp? Yeah. Okay. Is there? I know we're not on the right screen yet. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Okay, there is a conjunction survival up, so we can actually start this at the beginning of the stream today. That's cool. And it's up for like an hour, so I got lots of time. You just gotta Vivance. I am now slowly giving up energy drinks to save my sanity. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to like not have energy drinks. They're like not good for you at all. But yeah, okay, small announcement. Jackhammer. I'm making a second YouTube channel. Oh, alright, well, there we go. Look at that. Thank you, King Samu, the 555 bits. Look at those titties. Holy. Wow. Well, let me do this. I have to change screens. There you go. Better. You decided to do it after all, nice? Yeah. Anyway, so making a second YouTube channel. The second YouTube channel will be for stream shorts, or stream clips that are turned into shorts, videos that are made from the funny, like, off streams, and all of the stuff that's me related. Whereas the channel I have now will remain the Warframe channel. When, the other plan here is when Soulframe does content and actually releases stuff, and like the game fully releases, I'm like 99% sure I'll be making a third channel. So there's that. Yeah, I'll tell you the reason why I'm doing so many channels. The Soulframe, like Warframe, sim company. A sim company, they have like some of the same systems, but the game is not the same. Okay, so the reason why I want to do multiple channels for like different types of content, I'm noticing a trend on my main Warframe channel right now. Anytime I post a stream clip or a clip that's not Warframe related, it cannibalizes the viewership for my other shorts. So I will have like a like I'll post a short that's Warframe related, and then I'll do a like a me related or like a stream clip or something. And then I will, like, the next short afterwards will be way lower. Because the algorithm is, like, being thrown for a loop. So I want to, like, have all of the skeg shorts and the stream shorts and the fun videos that are, like, me-related on this new channel. And I think what I'm gonna do is take down the ones that, didn't do anything on the main channel and post them on the alt channel. Now there's a couple that will stay up because I think they're doing well enough that I'm happy with. But like the Voices of the Void videos, the Long Drive video, the Soulframe video, and then a bunch of the shorts. I think I'm gonna keep the shorts are probably gonna stay up. But I have like, I want to say almost 24 shorts that are like stream related that I just haven't posted because they're gonna just kill YouTube stuff for my Warframe channel. But it's weird. I'll have to buy another membership because stealing all our money. Hey, look, yeah, you can't even buy a membership on that channel yet. It hasn't even been made and it needs to also get monetized, so. Oh yeah, the other big thing about this is like both Skig and Ian would be running that channel. They'll have creative freedom to post whatever they kind of feel like making, because they have been really interested in making stuff for the last little while. So I kind of want to give them like free reign to do their thing. The other thing is if that channel does get monetized and like actually makes some like money, both of them will get paid. So yeah, it's definitely a process. So we'll have to get there, but it's also not going to be a lot of money is the thing, because like if anybody is unaware, I have like 16,500 subs on YouTube, and I've made less than $500. Over 10 months. Shorts cannibalize viewership because then the audience is shown that content, like MH Blackie said a way back. Okay, So MH Blackie made a good point, but for a different thing. So MH Blackie is a long-form creator. Long-form creator. He makes long videos. And what's happening is his shorts were now getting pushed towards the algorithm, and he was getting shorts subscribers. But they weren't watching his long-form content, which makes YouTube think that his long-form content is worse. And that's why he was getting lower viewership, which for him is really bad because that's his main form of income. If you start your channel as a shorts channel and then add long-form videos, your long-form videos likely won't do that well. However, they don't get cannibalized. I was just listening to an Ignis video where he mentioned you and it sent me to your stream right after, so I guess it's doing something. Oh hey, Ignis. This person in YouTube chat just got sent to me from your video. That's really funny. Maybe you should say hi. That's a really funny one, actually. Hi, viewer. He's on Twitch, Corey. You can see it on the screen. Found you from Ignis's videos too. Yeah, it's funny because like, him and I kind of started creating together at the same time. But we didn't know each other. But Ignis just kind of showed up in my stream and was like yapping, and then I was like, hold on a second. Is this the guy that makes the videos on YouTube that is doing funny things? And it was like really funny to find out because he was like, no, don't. And now I just shout him out all the time. Alright, let's get into actual Warframe stuff now. Just because. Whoops, wrong thing. And now you're stuck here. Correct. Yeah, you're stuck here. Shout out Angus. Yeah, you can shout him out if you want. Alright. So we're gonna do funny strength shenanigans today. Don't even stream, and? Alright, so I want to do... I also am going to change the color of this energy because I don't want to flashbang the stream a ton today, if I can help it. So I realized it was doing that yesterday, and I don't want it to do it again. Let me just do this color. Unfortunate. That's okay though. Closer and closer to the HEMA. Yeah. We're getting there. Want to be flashed and banged, please. Insane comment. Insane comment. For ETA, I have Dante, Paris, Acleto, and Bo. Damn, you have an easy week then. Holy. How's that black so black? What do you mean? Like the... Are you talking? Like, do you want, like, this color? Like this one? It's from the, it's from, well, this is the PS4 palette, but it's also from... I think it's Prime 2 and Smoke. Where's Smoke? It's this bottom left one on Smoke. Oh, the legs? I think it's a bug right now, but I don't really know why. I keep hitting tab. That's how you know I've been playing Skyrim too much. If I even have Twitch, I'll have to check. It's okay. Corey, you don't have to chat in Twitch if you don't want. I respond to both, so you're chilling. Alright. So, the funny strength thing is in conjunction survival in a fissure I need a Nidus, so specifically Skig, because Skig has the Nidus. I need a Nokko that can hit 300% strength in the Bright Bonnet, and a Jade that can hit up to 600% strength. Now, the Jade only needs 150%, or sorry, 300% strength. The Jade only needs 300% strength, because Nokko's going to give you the other 300%. I can Nokko. We'll hop on in. Someone could fill for Nokko, that would be good. It's still supposed to be working. Fair. I can't use my computer for a while, so have a good stream for now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zip. I hope you have a better... I hope your back gets better soon. Not good that it feels bad. Alright, just need a Jade. We have growing power, power dono. Growing power. So growing power is significantly better. I was looking into it the other day, but growing power and coaxium drift, or I guess power donation and coaxium drift doesn't do anything, so you only get 60% strength. Whereas 4 growing powers is 100% strength. Like flat baseline. And then adding coaxium drift is 15% more on all of the auras. So each one gives another 15%. And then you benefit an additional 15% from auras. So the way this works is your aura is 15% stronger. And then it's 15% stronger. You benefit from your teammates' ones 15% more. So it's like this. It's weird. So if we're getting, or okay, growing power is 25%, right? Then you multiply this by 1.15, you get 28.75. That's how much strength you're giving out. It rounds up to 29, right? But you benefit from other auras 15% more because of coaxium drift. You benefit an additional 15% from auras. Right? So it ends up being you get 28, or you give 28.75. Squad benefits 50%. And then if everybody has this, the squad benefits is 60%. Which means that our 25 is actually 40% per. Right? And then you benefit an additional 15% from auras. It's like weird math. It's like hard to explain. Or I guess it's not... I'm sorry. I guess your teammates give this bonus. So you actually don't hit 60%, you hit 45%. So it's 25 times 4 times 1.45. Right? You're giving yourself brain fog? I am, yeah. It's okay. No, I guess it is 60%. Because you benefit from 15%, and then your teammates give you an additional 15% each. So it equals 60%. So your coaxium drift is straight up giving you 160%. So coaxium drift itself is actually giving 60%. It's better than Augur's Secrets. That's really funny, I didn't realize that. So coaxium drift with 4 growing powers, and everybody running coaxium drift, equals mold augmented. I feel like that. Is that right? Aura table? Is there an aura? Where's the aura table? Math cut? Yeah. Can they all be citrine to add more math? Yeah, maybe. Oh, coaction drift. Okay, hold on. Aura table. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. Okay. Growing power is... I don't understand how that math works. Are they not additive together? Are they multiplicative together? I don't know either, but don't worry about it. I am very confused. So, okay, but like... the strength buffs add, I guess. Math looks right to me. How does this make sense, though? Just this first one. Well, how legitimately stream is 1 hour of math the majority of the time. Yeah, because Warframe is just too much math. So 25... because it's 15%, right? But then... if you do both... this is Warframe thing that math don't work. My head is already spinning. Yeah, same. Okay, so it's multiplicative twice. Right, so it is 1.15 times 1.15. Because the squad benefit doesn't stack. So one from the squad and one from your own. Ah. That's weird. Why would the squad benefit not? So the squad benefit only stacks once? Hi, mythologist. How you doing? Squad benefits plus 15% more from auras, but that only stacks once. So that's what this is saying. Yeah, we need a Jade. If anybody wants to jump in and join as Jade, they need 300% strength. We have a Nokko that gives you another 300%, so you'll hit that 600% cap. Want to test it to verify the numbers on the wiki, but that is how to make the numbers work, yeah. We need big numbers for exponential fun, so it's needed in hindsight to test, yeah. It should stack for X, I don't know why it's not showing up. I mean, I guess we can test that. Do you guys want to test it really quick? Let's test it really quick. I can do this. We're going to MikaRivers. You guys just need to stand there. We'll figure out how this scales. My Jade build has like 130% to not me. Fair. Okay, no problem. Hi, Masenko. How you doing? Time to download the Skyrim mod pack for the 3rd time? Why? Why a 3rd time? I don't know why I have 2 of the same build. Okay, so what I want to do, for what it's worth, all they need is like just Jade with strength and nothing else. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. I can remove all this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so 175 coaction drift. So I'm not going to use any other sources of strength. So if I hit this, it gives us $525 HP. Okay. Let me notepad this. I have a lot of notepads. Don't worry about it. It's not important. No. No. So 525 HP 1198 minus 370 is 828 HP. And then we can go to the Wisp table. It was listing as 34, yeah. But I have 175, right? So we should be getting that 525, so that's correct. If we add 32 strength, we should be at 202, right? Or sorry, 34 per... So this number is incorrect, but if we add, so it should be, is it 34 times 3? So 102. So it should be 175. Hold on. Okay. So every aura is giving 34. It does, yeah, it does round up. It's like 33. So, with 3, it's 102 strength. Or it's like 100 strength flat. And then the third would be another 33, 34. So it would be... I guess that doesn't matter. Times 4. So it'll give out like 132. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. That's good. I'm happy with that. Hey, look at that. Free resources. Alright, we need 1 Jade. Any Jade. You're gonna have enough strength, I promise. We're giving you fucking 132 from Power Drift, and then 300% from Nokko. So we're giving you, you only need like 160 strength or whatever baseline. Like, it's not a lot. Peachka house stream. It's going pretty good so far. We're just doing some math. Vibing. I ate too much spaghetti. Oh no. Multiple shrooms don't stack. Correct. That would mean you would just run 2 Nokkos, get 600% strength for both the Nidus and the Wisp. What does your orbiter look like? A stone palace? Because I put a lot of effort into decorating it. I might have to remove the candles and the plants up here though, because I've got there's some stuff down here I haven't finished. And I need to cover these walls, or I want to cover these walls. And I don't have space. What amount of strength for the Jade? It's around 200%. Jade itself can give, what, 400% with a shirt? If you had Arbicep and enough to cap out to 600% strength, with the shroom you can give 350. Yeah. Potato, nice. Respect for showing what's possible in the world of decorating. Yeah, I gotta work on some of it, I think, still. Like, I don't know if I can decorate up here. Oh, so I still have more space up here. Well, I have lots of space up here. Okay. So this like upper area, I can actually decorate a lot more. I don't even know what to do up here though. $200% shroom subsume and 350%. So 550 then? No. The shrooms delta stack. Any Jades. Any Jade at all. Anyone. You do not have to have a specific Jade build or anything. If you're not capped, it's not a big deal. Do you have any fish in personal quarters? Yeah, of course. God, I keep hitting tab to close my stuff, because that's what it is for Skyrim. Oh my god. Yeah, of course I got fish in here. I want to fill it with all this fish. This funny nose, little purple fish. The Duviri nose fish. I love those ones. Coming once, coming twice, coming thrice. Somebody come for me. Perfect. Thank you, Faded. No Norg? I didn't have Norgs at the time. Thank you, Faded. I appreciate you. You're gonna use that thing I sent you? Which thing? I should have built a Darza Kavat. What's the unique thing for a Darza? Okay, so it's like a crit thing. And then a chance to reflect damage. Honestly, I would ignore this reflect. I would just put Cat's Eye, and then I would build it like a normal Smita. Yeah, it's like, the 60% is a flat crit, similar to Avenger. So build it like this. except instead of these two mods, swap in the what's it called? The Adarzo crit one here, and then you can slap in like whatever you feel like here. Honestly, probably Pran's pack leader, or not pack leader. What am I thinking of? I mean, you could probably do Contagious if you want. Or Seismic Bond, Vicious Bond for Armored Strip. Yeah, kind of just like whatever additional mod you feel like putting. Coaction and Growing Power, yes, correct. Oh, Faded, do you have power donation as well? Because you're Jade. So the cool thing is you can run both growing power and power donation. With Adventure, it's 95% flat to any gun. That allows even the boss move to crit reliably. Yeah. The only downside is the Adarza crit is only for 10 seconds. And then it's down for 10 seconds, so it's like a 50% uptime. Look like Princess Peach Faye? Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's so when I made this version of the model trying to go, I kind of just was like, I think it's really cute, and then I went on stream with it and people were like, Princess Peach, and I was like, how did I not fucking see that? So it's really funny. Rah, shout, yes, yell, scream. Blondie, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you almost all the strength that you need, Faded, because you're actually, what's really funny about this is you're gonna get 300% from Nokko Shroom. You're gonna get 100% from the guy, the Dax Ghost, and then you're gonna get 134% from Growing Power. So you are literally getting, what is it, fucking 550%, 534% crit chance. Or not crit chance, strength. So you actually could run a negative strength build, and you'll still have enough. I hydrated, thank you, Jasper. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Chantigo. How you doing? What you doing? How you doing today? I had way too much caffeine, so I'm kind of just fucking jittery. Using Razorring Blitz, is there a cap to the movement speed and fire rate? No. There is no cap, unfortunately. If there is a cap, what is it? My current record is 1500%. 1500% is a lot. My record, I think, is like 2700, and it's like wildly uncontrollable. So, and it was because I had a an invigoration for plus 200% strength. So I was like 700 or 800% like base strength, and then there was a Jade, and I think I Nidus Spectered. Perfect. Thank you, Faded. Practical cap is when you start doing nothing but ragdolling on walls. Yeah. Me when bonk outside of map. Ooh, yeah. Exactly.
These foes deserve your respect.
Okie dokie.
Honor them with quick deaths, and hide with your victory.
Oh, okay. So already giving 4,200% strength from HP.
That's all we have time for.
So you can empty your mag in one shot? Yeah, exactly. There, okay. We have one moat here for now. Temporary moat. Let's get some stacks. Just got another 75% discount. The game is trying to suck me dry. Same. Run around 1,000% and still play fine at that point. At this point, significantly less if I take like a week off the game. Yeah. Titania is weird. It's like any movement that's like too much, and then you just basically stop being able to play the game. It's funny. Also, owie. I'm like 233% strength, is that fine? Yes. So, Faded, the only reason why we wanted you to hit a certain number, and even then, it doesn't really matter, you just need to be positive strength, basically, is so that you give us that 150% max strength that you can give for the Jade buff, right? Which caps out at 600% strength on Jade. However, Nokko is giving 300%. Right? And you're going to be able to use that. Then, the Dax Ghost that spawns in this mission that walks around also gives 100%. Double strength already. Well, we need augmented stacks, right? And also, I'm trying to look for like a good room as well. Where's all the gummies? Where are all the void gummies? Where'd you hide them? Let me at them. Nope, secondary. Unfortunate. I have a 50-50 to get that. Crazy. Alright, if you do want to link to me though, with the double strength, we can put down like a decent one. A fucking... Teleport. Yep. Hey. Hit me. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is not what endgame looks like. Not typically, no. We're kind of doing shenanigans tonight. Oh no. Did somebody get radproc and kill everybody? Imagine all that work and you still get one shot at level cap. DE needs to fix HP tanking. So again, my problem is like, do people understand how strong HP tanking can be if we give it more than what it already has? Okay. Okay, we got one. Nice. Good. Don't kill me. Don't. Record of you. Fuck ass malice. Oh my god, titties. Wow. Look at them. Look at them honkers. Hit me. However, you need big investment to help tank, and shields don't need almost anything. Correct. However, Do keep in mind that if you do invest into health tanking, let's take Inaros for example, you are functionally immortal more so than somebody like Revenant in most content. If they buff health tanking too much, then you will be functionally immortal in all content. I know people like Revenant exist. And so does Nyx, but they have at least some way to die. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. You don't need to know, Faded. Just run into the little moat here. Okay. There's a health moat here. This will keep you alive. For the most part. Okay. Sacking. If health tanking works without an active heal mechanic, you can tab out for 5 minutes and still be immortal. Yeah. They would have to functionally change the way some of the arcanes work for health tanking. Unfortunately. Hell yeah. I got another secondary weapon damage increase. Hi, Ultralink, how you doing? Miss you guys in the chat, the mods especially. I hope everyone's had a fantastic week. I'm having a pretty good week, yeah, it's a good time. Full strength again? Alright. Do we have the guy here? Is he here? Can't fucking see him. Alright. 36k HP. Big moat here, for now. This is one of those things that will always be an issue no matter what, yeah. Right. It's just like... It depends on how far you want to go with it, right? If you have a Zephyr Prime build, can't find any in Discord. Is there not one in Discord? Did I miss putting her in Discord? I know I have a short for her. On level 5 on health tanking is good, however something is happening. If you use adaptation and you get one shot, yeah. I mean, it's cause like, adaptation it like takes time to build up, if that makes sense. There are 2 Zephyr builds in Discord. Oh. Okay. What LR are you? I am a Leisure rank 5. I have everything in the game. Still need to finish building everything in the game though. Fuck. I love that I could see that. That Arson Eximus explosion. It's my favorite thing. Looks like Zephyr's in there. Okay. There is a search function in that tab. If you want to use that. Grandwar. Search function helps a lot. That's a Discord feature. I need like 100 more kills. Damn. Y'all so rude to me sometimes, you know? Flipping me upside down just so you can beat the shit out of me. $26,200 HP. I mean, full 90% DR adaptation with Blessing plus Link plus Eclipse on 2k HP Trinity. I died to level 130 guys for some reason. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. I feel like that is a bug, if anything.
Smash.
What are we smashing? What are we smashing? Is it Wisp? Because I agree. Smash. definitely a bug, yeah. There is a bug where if you get displaced and the game doesn't know where you are, for whatever reason, it will just insta-kill you. You do not need to finish the star chart ever in this game. It is worth doing, but you don't need to. Even if you build it up the way adaptation works, you can die due to getting damage from a source that has multiple damage types, since it only DRs the highest damage type from that. Sure. But like, if we're talking about just adaptation, I hate adaptation. I think it's almost a waste of a mod in most cases. Unless you have another source of damage reduction, I think adaptation's like not worth it. Also, old grenade bug can still happen and you die. Yeah, true. Your words hurt me. What, adaptation? I just think it's really inconsistent. It's weird. Rolling guard over adaptation, gang. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sir, if I can send that after. I'm edging all my Warframes. What? What a comment. What the hell of a comment. Ran out of ideas for color schemes, so I'm making them all edgy. Hey, look, edgy looks cool. There's a reason why edgy exists. Everything you thought was cool when you were younger is still cool today. Oh, I got double strength. Did I cap out augmented? I'm close to capping out augmented. Did you get double? Skiggy, did you get double? No? Damn. Link to me anyway. Whenever you get the chance. Nice. 43k. Plus the moat is much larger. When I was 11, I thought Devil May Cry was the coolest shit ever. I am 29, and I'm now sure that Devil May Cry is the coolest shit ever made. Devil May Cry is still cool as fuck, yeah. Okay, yeah. That Spectre is fine there. And then I'm gonna put a Stalker Spectre as well. Holy fucking... Oh no. Oh no, he moved so fast. Uh-oh. I was banning an art bot. Okay, no problem. Could you elaborate on adaptation hate? I'm just curious. So it's not hate. It's just the mod is just confusing. Because it's like... Or not confusing, but it's just inconsistent. So, you have to take damage 9 times at max rank adaptation to get 90% DR for that type of damage. But if the damage does multi-types of damage, so let's say it does heat and cold, that does 55% cold, and, or sorry, I guess 55% heat and 45% cold, it'll only DR the heat and not the cold damage. Well, if that damage is already like really high, like let's say it does 10k damage, half of that is heat getting reduced by whatever other DRs you have, and then the other half is not. is the best defense mod on Nova? Because she has a 90% TR baseline. Right. It's a little different on, like, if you have a frame that has a damage reduction baseline, it's like worth using. But if you do not have a damage reduction baseline, it's not worth using, if that makes sense. Is that clear? It's like, fine, yeah. Watch my Larkspur. Where's your Larkspur? We're faded. I don't even see you on the map. Oh my god, you're right here. Okay. I don't even see a beam. That's really funny. They should add a style based on Warframe, that'd be fine. Oh yeah, sure. Calculation is based on 1 status per hit, so if hits have 2, then it's fucked up, yeah. Which is why, it's partially why people shield gate, right? I remember someone else explaining it like that too, not long ago. Like, super doesn't work the way you think it would. Yeah, exactly. Like, you think it works, like how sentient adaptation works. It's like a grab bag of what it chooses to work on, yeah. Again, it's like inconsistent is all. It's why, like, you'll be doing decent content and like surviving no problems, and then all of a sudden you'll just get one shot and you're like, I didn't do anything different. It's like weird. Calculation is based on 1 status per hit. Yeah, they should add a style-based Warframe. That'd be fire. Style-based. I want a painter. I want a painter Warframe. They did a painter in... was it League of Legends? And I think she's like really cool. Or is it... oh, he's really cool. Yeah, okay. I remember the character now. I can't remember his name though. Just play Baruch, you don't have to worry about the art. Okay, fair. Although I think usually with Baruch you equip adaptation anyways if you want to level up to level cap. Or health tank to level cap. Oh, we need life support. It's funny, we're not killing fast enough for life support. Okay, our Dax friend is coming back. That's good. I'm gonna pop a life support over here though. I hate him, but he's cool. Way and Leak, yeah. Cool theme. Very cool theme. I want that in Warframe. Missing my speed buff feels so bad on Wisp. Oh my god. Need Charlie Cox to voice a Protoframe. Expedition. Yes. I feel like there would be so many good voice actors that can do new Warframes and Protoframes and stuff. I'd be like excited to hear anybody do new Protoframes. I don't know if that makes sense. A lot can be said about shield gate. Unreliable is not one of those things, yeah. Which is why people use shield gating. I hope they fix... They do a health tanking revamp soon. Maybe fix up adaptation to make it way better. I think what they can do is if they change lifesteal. Because right now the problem is lifesteal. And I'll tell you why. If they make health tanking viable, but they leave lifesteal the way it is, then we're gonna have infinitely invincible frames, and it's gonna be like we're making like 20 more frames infinitely invincible, right? And not just like a small amount. It's like a lot. Right. But if they touch lifesteal to not be a percentage of the damage we deal, and instead like just a raw number. So let's say Life Strike is the one I'm going to consider here first, because Life Strike is, was it 5%, 30%? It's like a lot. I can just, hold on. Okay, 20% on heavy attack. Yeah, so 20% on heavy attack. So if a heavy attack does 1,000,000 damage, you're gonna full heal multiple times over every heavy attack. So at a certain point you do have to temper that. I think I lag the game anytime I fire my grimoire. Sure do. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Not much better, but it is better. Life Strike has been deleterious to the game's balance since its addition. Yeah, it's weird. But let's say you change Life Strike to, I don't know, 20 HP, like flat per target hit, with a heavy attack. By the way, we can do other things for Anaros. Anaros can figure it out. All he needs is like a pass, like an addition to his passive that just is, it says like all life steals 10x, right? Like then he's fine. Obviously that number would have to change, but like, you know what I mean. Life steals based on the modded damage? Yeah, it sure is. Oh yeah. Anyways, so it's I was assuming it would be 20% of the attacks unmodded damage. I mean, even if it was unmodded, it's still a lot. That's a lot of healing. Considering how much health we have, right? Also, Gloom exists. Exactly. So this is what I mean. If we just, like, rework the way lifesteal works, they can change the way that health tanking works. So that you don't have the ability to die instantly when you get hit. And they can add in things like health gates. And if you have like more armor, it gives you more health gates, or like for longer, or it comes back faster. Like there's lots of ways they can do it. Hi, me Rapunzel, how you doing? Hi, Ember. It's, I don't know, it's gonna be a tough balancing act for them, because straight up, health tanking is like really, really strong right now. If it's used in the proper situations. And used in the proper ways, it easily will like outdo any type of tanking or living in the entire game. Yeah, the healing arcanes too, yeah, those will have to change as well. I think the one that heals like a certain HP per second while in void form is fine. I also think the percentage HP one in void form potentially is fine, because you are spending time in your operator. Also just want armor to scale slightly higher, slightly faster. Not super fast, just a little faster. Yeah. Only way to make health tanking good IMO, a good into level cap, would be to make healing a lot more difficult, I feel like, yeah. Double strength, hold on. Holy fuck. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let me pick up my grimoire buff. Oh, he's here. Alright. Link. $98,120 HP. My Dante Spectre is freaking out. Look at my fire rate, chat. I put myself down to 28 FPS when I fire it. Okay, hold on. So, 5,108. Alright. 5,108 is what we're looking at. If I go to reservoirs, maximization. So we're over 10,000. Right? Because it should be... Are we over 20,000? Wait, okay, hold on, it doesn't calculate. One strength is 0.3. $17,026 HP. Or strength is what my moat is at. Alright, I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. Spectre fucking tweaking? Yeah, I'm like breaking specters. It's firing. I have such high fire rate that it's actually canceling out my fire rate. The Dante's picture is so funny. he's fucking... Look at him go. He's fucking stuck. He can't exist. He is straight up just... He's jazzed. How fast is melee? I don't have a melee on. There's a melee attack speed cap though, unfortunately. I think it's like 5 attacks a second or something. It's a mirror in cutscenes be like, true. Lore accurate Amir. No, no violence. Please, no. So long as he doesn't remove the moat. Would give Titania 4,256% Razor Wing Blitz. I think Razor Wing Blitz is 1-to-1, friend. It would give her a 17,026% Razor Wing Blitz. Oh wait, you're right. Oh my god, that frame rate. Holy motherfuck. Imagine a raffle bounce on that. Yeah, oh yeah. You would so it would damage or it would integer overflow instantly. Because even if you're at Oh no, yeah, it would straight up, damn it would enter your overflow instantly. So the reason why is because even at 2x damage, you're going over that 255x multiplier that integer overflows. So you would actually immediately hit negative 2 billion, even if it's not actually negative 2 billion. Like, I'm sure with this much strength, is that 1,000% roar? 1,128% roar. It's a big roar. Poor Xbox is trying its hardest, but I'm going lower than 30 frames. It faded. I'm on a like a brand new GPU. I say brand new, but it's like 3 months old, and it's like top 5 cards in the world right now for like GPUs, and I'm going to 30 FPS. Rawr. So, don't you worry. We're all lagging. So I'm pretty sure I might have missed growing power, because I wasn't shooting for a long time. How are you getting buffed so high? So we're a specific squad. We have Jade, Nidus, Nokko, and then Wisp. The Jade and the Nokko are giving us total 450% strength. Our growing powers are giving 134 because we're all running coaction drift. This build is already a very high strength build. I have Grimoire for an extra 60%. I have Sling Strength for another 40. I have Empower for another 50. I can do an Execute for another 50% from the Power Drain mod. Power Drain? Is it Power Drain? I think it's Power Drain. And then Nidus, based off of his strength, when he links to you, gives you a strength multiplier. And then what we were waiting for is for both of us to get the relic buff that gives us double strength. Because what happens is Nidus gets the double strength, and then he doubles my doubled strength. My highest multi was 616%. Okay, so 616, and then multiplied. So you would have been multiplying. Hold on. So this damage number divided by 6.16. So I had around 2,764% strength before you multiplied me. Or I guess a little less than that because you did 7, right? 7.16. Is the code of heist any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty strong. I can do that one more time. Hold on. So 17,026 divided by 7.16. So yeah, 2,377% strength. You want Nokko to have 2 high strength too, right? No. So his Bright Bonnet actually caps at 300%. So you do not need higher than... Is it 600% strength on Nokko? 500%? It's like not that. It's like not that high. It's like something that Nokko is capable of doing very easily because he can drop a lot of mods. Because he doesn't need energy sustain because Bright Bonnet just does that for him. He doesn't need survivability because his shrooms just do that for him. When he dies, he just doesn't give a shit. So like he is like one of the most moddable frames. Like you can build kind of whatever. 500%? Okay. Yeah, that's like really easy to get on Nokko. Oh, Grendel or Hildren? Definitely Hildren, I think. I want Nokko to have 2x strength. Yeah, you forgot. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go back and download this stream and make it into a video, for sure. Just like a quick little 5-minute video talking about what we're doing. Big number. Yeah, I think the highest strength you can achieve in the game on any frame is Kome. And the reason is because of her decrees. Now, why would you want that much strength on Kome? There's no reason. There's literally no reason at all. Kome just is able to get the, like, what is it? I think it's 600% strength from her own kit because of decrees. Is it 600% or 500%? It's something like that. I can't remember. Do we know? Does anybody have that in their mind? Never actually looked, to be honest. Yeah, because it doesn't matter typically. But it's the one that's like armor. After like a certain amount of armor, you get strength. What subsume would be funny to have 20k plus strength on. So not really that many. It's not really that many. Unfortunately. It's like roar, and like that's about it. My Dante is fucking jittering. Look at him. Nejo 4 with 20k strength. Okay, but like, do you want to crash the game? That's how you crash the game. Dante drank too much coffee. Dante with the vibrator in his ass. 500% from armor decree, 200% from mercy guild decree looks like. Okay. And then if you do it into Duviri, you can get the corrupted one that gives you another 500%. Owie. Right, so Kome can get 1200% strength from decrees if you're in Duviri. Right, so if you're doing this solo, and want to get the most strength on any frame in the game, it's Kome. Now you guys know why I have Roar over her 4. Especially because once you've built up all of your decrees and shit, it's all capped, so you get the 500% strength. That's how we end a Risk of Rain 2 run as well. When the game crashes, it ends, yeah. Run Shock Trooper Kome, gets 600% strength, question mark profit. I feel like with too much strength, the game crashes, like, really quick. But, funny enough, like, Wisp doesn't make it crash. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Wisp doesn't make it crash. It just makes it, she just makes it fucking lag really bad. It's really funny. But has 302 strength with 90% efficiency, but I'm using Impetus and Encumber to get 75% ability strength. Impetus has enough efficiency for Dante too, yeah. Yeah. And then the duration and strength tome mods on my Noctua. Noctua on that thing. If you haven't tried flying around with the Wisp buff, it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, you'll go so fast. 17k Firewalker nuking with Lavos. So again, the biggest problem with this much strength is how snapshotty it is. And by snapshotty, I mean like 99% of the buffs are from temporary buffs. Wow, I just empty the mag. Taste Arbusep Mania. I don't know, I think I got secondary. Fafnir, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Honkmania. Noctua and put a curse on that thing, hell yeah. I'm gonna Noctua all over your thing. I miss the days when that one armor to strength decree was uncapped. I do not remember when it was uncapped. teleported boss didn't spawn because we got 20 shrines in the mountain. Oh my god. I mean, at a certain point, like, the bosses do stop spawning. They definitely, it's either bugs out or like it just stops spawning altogether. Anyways, so y'all want to go to level cap and survival in conjunction? Just for fun? Oh. Dante is back in fucking speedster hell. Oh, he disappeared? How goes the strength run? I've been away in Soulframe. We're currently at 17,026% strength. Don't torture my sleepy soul. I won't. Try 9 hours. I won't. It's just fun. Generating infinite speed to cross over into a parallel universe. Dante jittering like a meth addict? Yes. He is a meth addict right now. He's addicted to the speed. We're going further beyond. My grimoire is going to lag our game out. The funny thing is, because of the lower frame rates, because of the speed and the fire rates and stuff, we're actually getting less enemies to spawn. Maybe that's what... Maybe that's what Wally did to the OG Dante, just gave him coffee? Yeah, maybe. What is the final strength goal? I think the max amount of strength you can get is like 26k or like 28k on Wisp. But I think that requires both the Nidus and the Wisp to have arbitration. Or not arbitration, but invigoration buffs for plus 200%. Is 17,026 good? So consider that most frames have less than 500. Most, like, end-to-end builds have less than 500%. Actually, most end-to-end builds have less than 200%. Okay, double strength. Do we have the guy? He's way the fuck over there. Okay. I'm here, Link. Number didn't go up. Unfortunate. Did we have Nokko shroom? Oh, I don't think we had Nokko shroom. I'm trying to rebuff really quick. Okay, I'm ready to go again, if we can get Nokko shroom. Nope. Sir was all fucky. Is he? Then Rhino started crashing at one circuit, and DE fixed it. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. He's back now. He had to died? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not realize that. I'm good now, you're buffed? Okay. Yeah, it's, oh, that's the it's worse than the first one, so we're probably gonna have to go down in strength on the next moat, I think. No sleep till 2 billion% strength max inf, let's go. That won't happen, we can't hit that number. It is physically impossible with the game's current setups and stuff. Unless you could somehow give, like, Ember all of Komei's decrees. And then also Relic buff, and then also the Dax, the Void Dax. Alright. Well, that's worth it. That's about as high as we're gonna get anyways, so we can head out at the end of this rotation. The big number got, yes. So yeah, the strength is much higher than it used to be, funny enough. Because the strength used to be really high anyways, but it was not that easy to get. Because the best other frame instead of Nokko was Equinox. I think the last time we did it, it was sitting at 30k? Yeah, something like that. So it's 300% higher. Or I guess it's 280% or 220% higher than it was. But it's 220% higher on both Nidus and Wisp. And then that's getting doubled because of double like relics and stuff. So I think final like amount of strength buff that we're getting from just adding Nokko in is like 3,000 or 4,000. Equinox is still decent on demos, yeah. We also did the last one for like an hour and a half, yeah. Oops.
40 signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining life support and fast.
This one is so much easier to set up. Oh yeah. I mean this one, okay, so like when we were doing the Araxia setup, that one is weird because the whole reason for that setup and why it's so difficult is because we were doing an infinite stack. So it ends up stacking to a point where it's like, oh my god, the FPS just went back up because nobody has the buff anymore. Oh, except for Skig. And look at our fucking FPS. Look at how much smoother the game looks. Holy shit. Okay. Wild. The game does not like handling it. That's really funny. My Xbox isn't dying anymore. Yeah, good. It shouldn't be. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, the Araxia one's much harder to set up because you want to be doing it in like infinite missions because you get infinite scaling. It's taking so long to calculate animation stuff because of the speed buff? Yeah, exactly. Okay, chat. I will be right back. And then we'll do... I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do the Araxia thing right away. We'll see. Hi, I'm back. Do we want to do the same thing, but on Araxia? Do you guys want to see Araxia hit like fucking 48 million HP? Skate, we're not gonna do the infinite HP one. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make us do that one again. It's gonna be the same thing that we just did, but this time with Araxia. If it sounds fun, sure, yeah. Okay, I think it's this one. I have Elemental Ward on this. Do you think Elemental Ward is the right pick? Probably is, right? Well, that's probably less important. I need Coaction Drift. I think we did map at one point. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't really matter with Wisp, but it mattered for HP Orbs. Yeah. Should I drift again? Coaction Drift? I am gonna drop Equilibrium, I think. Because we have Nokko. So I don't actually need the energy regen, because Nokko's gonna do it all for us. That's what I thought you said, yeah. Because I think I can put in, like, Augur Secrets. Energy is 570, so that's fine. I just need to not run out, is the thing. Actually, I guess energy conversion is probably better. Oops, Mika plus 3 mods fire team. Oh shit, it is. So I guess I remember, okay. So this one is, we want to have a Wisp because we can give the big Wisp moat thing. And then, Araxia just kind of gets that, and then it gets multiplied by the Nidus with his augments. So, are you running the Nidus HP build, then, Skig? This one? The Parasitic Vitality Abundant Mutation one? Yes? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Then I'm gonna run the same thing as I was running previous. Because it's gonna be basically the same setup. The whole point is to just get enough strength into Araxia to make her 4 do a shit ton of stuff. And give you like a ridiculous amount of HP. Okay. Do we have? Oh, we do have. Good. Okay. I didn't even think about it until it happened. Okay. Growing power, grimoire, growing power, growing power, growing power. Did I put Coaction Drift in? I did. Good. 20 streams? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jaeger. Share it. Hi, Dustlow. How you doing? We go again. We go again. And another one. Hydrate, okay. Might start the power gun on so I can fit more strength. Yeah, I guess power donation might be better for you, right? Because you're already capping. Meow. Was slow on clicking it, so I failed a few times. Ah, I see. That's okay.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Alright, so already 20k HP. 59k HP. Araxia things. And Wisp though, so it's not better, but it's like better because plus 15. Oh, true.
If you have a necromancer, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. Corrupted foes are not
86k HP already.
use it to crack open it. Don't forget
Does Gauss's red line synergize well with charged weapons like AoE bows and Vidaria Prime? Am I going off better? Or am I better off going for using something else? Yeah, Gauss should be fine with those, because they'll scale off of fire rate anyways. The charges for like Vidaria are increased by fire rate. In fact, I typically do double fire rate on Vidaria. No pet decks. Okay, that's fine. Should have said my said hello first. Excuse my rudeness. No, you're fine. Hi, Zygon. Do abilities subsumed from primes have different values than those subsumed from regular frames? No? I don't think so. Hi, Flumpy. How you doing? Oh, hey. Already double strength, huh? Do you want to link with me? If you have the time. If you have the chance. $9.6 million? Wait, I also have 5,125% on my toxin buff. I'm literally one-shotting these enemies with my priming grimoire. Did the lightning strikes from Vidaria still proc status, or was it changed? They do, they just don't proc again off of other statuses, if that makes sense. Ignis, were you able to join back in? You said 407 million on your one? Oh my god. It's so much HP. Oh, Angus. Did you die? Okay, hold on. My Rex is giving so much damage that I physically can't. I have to stop. I have to stop shooting things because I'm killing things. I have too many kills. I heard you like HP, so I got you some HP for your HP. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking love HP. Okay, rebooted.
sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
No. Okay. We finish this one rotation and then leave.
For sentient vitals.
Just kidding. I lied. I got in, we're good. Okay. Hell yeah. I need to stop killing things. Because I fucking kill too fast. Game crashed from the HP numbers? No, he left because he didn't have a companion on. I love today's outfit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Levi. Oh no, you also crashed, but also unrelated. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. I'm getting a 4 million explosion from MikaRiverNya because of the 5,125% buff. Just joined. What in the health pool am I looking at? We're just doing funny strength shenanigans to get HP. El Bozo, minus 100 ducats. Yikes. Gwendol. Ass Prime? Oh my god. Yeah, what's funny is, like, this is infinitely more usable than the funny HP shenanigans Wisp. Because it's not lagging. Don't forget me. I added you. I'm pretty sure I added you. I think you added me before stream, and I added you then. I need to let you guys get tilts, because it's like, I have so many kills, and I can get kills really easy. Lightning procs from Wisp get to be too much and lag it out, with plus the speed buff. I think it's the speed buff more than anything, the fire rate. Which one is better for sustain, Equilibrium or Energy Nexus? It's like 99% of the time it's Equilibrium. Energy Nexus, I feel like, could be really insane if it was given to you earlier in the game. Games sometimes lag on updating friend requests. Yeah, true. Yeah, 1 million HP, but no Nidus link with 1 million HP, which is really funny. By the time you have it, you most likely have Zeneric Energizing Dash. Yes. Sometimes. Even then, I don't even think you should go Zeneric anymore. Like at the start of the game. I think you absolutely should always just max out your Equilibrium instead. It fits on like every frame. It's really easy to slot in. You get it in the first 3 missions of the game. It gets shoved into your inbox now. I have over 9,000 HP though. $9,001. Very nice. Okay, I need to let you guys get stacked, because I am way ahead. Is that a 10,251% Silken Stride? Oh, I forgot that it's like increased when you're wall latched. Equilibrium used to be way later acquisition. Oh yeah, they just hand you one now. Yeah, Equilibrium just gets given to you in the tutorial quest. Whenever my Ureli parts to build her, hell yeah. TheRelaxedMovement is so good. So underrated. It's crazy. Yeah, now that I have... So now I'm just kind of waiting for a strength buff, and for you guys to sack up. Which is why I'm like trying to not kill things, but I'm being silly about it. So I'm still shooting things from time to time. I'll never doubt Mika's strength. Never. Never do it. I hope we don't, like... This shouldn't trigger anything with the automated systems and stuff. I'm thinking like lag systems, like, or not lag systems, but like automated ban systems or anything, because this is all stuff in the game. We're not doing anything like weird. But we're just worried about that stuff now.
Ocularists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected.
Again, it's not... We're not doing anything wrong, to be fair. Like, this is all just, like, double strength, real builds. Like... So it should be fine. But I have no doubt about... I have no doubt that, like, DE's automatic system is weird. And recording it so it's safe? Yeah, I hope so. Remember watching just Haley do this build? She had a couple million health and she was fine. Yeah, I mean, we just hit 9.6 million. Oh shit, I should probably move this.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves
I'll change that when we get funny HP.
these manifestations.
Back to check up on my favorite schizo Oshi. What? I'm not a schizo. You're a schizo. You know what's really funny? I didn't know what Oshi meant when I started being, like, streaming as a VTuber. I had no idea. Somebody was like, oh, my Oshi, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I was like, is that something bad? Because I just didn't know. I wonder how high the EHP is. We'll be able to check afterwards. Because it's based off of... It's either we have 50% DR on our shields, which we're not calculating, or... Ooh, double strength. Ooh. Do we have a guy? He's way the fuck over there. But yeah. I'd like to ask why Koma is so hated. I tried to build her and she performed quite well in Cascades, so path missions and other things. It's fun. She's not hated, is the thing. She's just weird. She's just weird. So, okay. Her big thing is, like, she's really good at gambling. And the gambling takes a long time. Does that make sense? So, she's really good in, like, endurance missions, but not that many players actually play endurance missions to the level that she wants. Because, like, with the Augment, which didn't come out when she released, it takes you, like, what is it? It's like, without the Augment when she released, it was like 8.5 hours to get every decree. Which is, like, not viable for most players. Right? Even though getting all the decrees is not necessary, it was definitely something that people looked at a lot. You could run into a room and stealing all my kills. I swear I'm not shooting things. I promise. A lot of people are disappointed at her abilities in relation to her gambling gimmick. Hi, Iron Militia can be a great frame, but thematically her first and fourth are kind of the same. Yeah, it's why I like just subsume over whichever one is like harder to use, and it's her 4. You made some mistakes in her launch. I think the biggest problem, in my opinion, is not with Kome at all. It's with the fact that she is arguably one of the first frames you can pick up. She is the shortest build time of any Warframe outside of Limbo, and then tied with Rhino. And yet, she's not really a new player friendly frame. Why is she acquired so early? Like, I don't understand. I don't know, like, that's not a problem anymore, so no real reason to hate her. It's been annoying when she released because it was not rare to get 2 Kome in a squad. Both did nothing but hang from walls and do other weird shit to get degrees instead of mission progress. I don't know. I mean, if you're playing her right, you're still contributing while doing those objectives. So it's like not that big a deal, but it's definitely, yeah, I don't know. I think she's like arguably straight up just my favorite like endurance mission frame. Because she just does things that like I don't know. She does things that most frames don't do in endurance, and I like that. She scales while the enemies scale. So at a certain point, you just still fucking kill things. How you get 600k HP? How is that even possible? So, it's Aurexia. So her 4 has a multiplicative scaling on heat, or on strength, for health. So based off of her percent strength, she gets a percent health scaling, and then when you pop into her 4, you get that strength, or that you get that HP. This is with Nidus linked and double strength, with Nokko 300%, and this is without Wisp. So it's like we're scaling it higher, and like we're kind of waiting for myself to get double strength, the Nidus to get double strength, and then the Wisp to have a double strength mote placed. More games lock character difficulties. Difficult characters beyond X level or X game knowledge. I don't even think she's difficult per se. It's like she's not difficult, but like the way she plays is just like non-intuitive for a new player, and like confusing, kind of. Because the game wants you to do weird one-off gimmick mechanics, right? To like make her really function. Yeah, and Skig just links to me, so I have 5.5 million HP. And it'll be more when he gets double strength. And I got fucking secondary weapon. And Ignis got strength. And did Skig get strength? Okay, buff, Ignis. Do Ignis. Yep, place your moat. Get that big guy down. Alright. And then you can cancel by like leaving the radius, right? Okay. 15 million? It can be higher. I need to snapshot strength. You know what? I actually shouldn't have left my Silken Stride, because I have less Silken Stride than I did before. I have like almost 2,000 less. There's 19 million for a second. Damn. What was that number that the those people on Reddit got that one time, Ignis? Wasn't it 40 million? We can beat that. We can beat that really easily, actually. How do you lose Silken Stride? I just turn it off, that's all. I turned it off, mostly because I was like, oh, we have a double strength Nidus. But I had more, so. It's like with, this is with you like at half strength, right? Yeah. This is half strength. I need to have a double strength, and then so does Skig. And then once we both have double strength, I can snapshot the strength into my 4. We'll hit like 100 million or so. And then I'm just gonna download this whole fucking VOD and just make 2 videos out of it. Now it's 3? Yeah. So this is just me sitting now. I just have 3 million HP. Venom's Xmas hates to see her coming. They do no damage to me now. I could just stand here. Actually, I think the Wisp motes are doing it. I think the Wisp motes are killing everything. That's really funny. Cardigan is now by time? Yes. So, Cardigan is now a 10-minute cooldown, but has a 5-minute uptime and 5-minute downtime. Mostly because, like, there was a little bit where I, like, played this model, or had this model for the day, and I was, like, really excited about it, and then the Cardigan with the wrong color was on all day. And I was like, ah, damn. It was disappointing. Also, hi, SGM. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, Protea. Nice. Hope you're well too. I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing. We're just doing some funny things. We just hit this number on Wisp modes. So that's a fun one. And now we're trying to do funny strength things on Araxia to give her the most amount of HP we can get. It's a good time. It's a real good time. Cool thing, Skig, is we should probably follow this guy. This Dax. I wish I could ping him. When we do hit that strength number, we don't actually need the Wisp to be around right now. We just need to have it. Secondary again? You're kidding me. 50-50 and I've lost 3 times in a row. Alright, let me grab some buff here. Okay. No, that's way lower than it was. That is a lot lower. Holy fuck. 1400? Okay. That's so much lower. I didn't have Nokko buff. I guess neither did I then. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's not our final number anyways. Who would win? 17k strength moat or 1 nullifier boy? Definitely the nullifier. It's very scary when they get close to those kinds of moats. It's really unfortunate. Especially when they spawn on top of those fuckers. Just waiting for double string? Yeah, basically. Oh, you have a 4000% or 4000 HP moat. Remove nullifiers, yeah. What is cardigan? Wool top with open front? Yeah, so it's this, it's the purple shirt, the purple, like, top that I have on right now. Yeah, 40k moat? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, very silly. Was a fully stack and I'm technically under max strength by like 70-ish probably. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll have to do more. I guess because you're like, you still need like 10 kills, don't you? Missing an umbral too? Oh, okay. So like 10 there. Okay, that's not that big a deal. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect either. They'll grow in power, so power Dono instead? Yeah, yeah. I might, honestly, I think the other one I might do is when I make the video, or videos, I'll make a post on Reddit. No invig, what's the point? True. True. Imagine if we had invigorations? Holy. We'd actually want 3. This one's harder to achieve. Because we want the Wisp invigoration, we want the Nidus invigoration, and the Araxia ones. So we'd want 3 invigorations all within the same... Wait, why can't I... It wasn't letting me wall latch. I can't wall latch. Oh, I can. It's being really finicky. Someone recently cleaned the wall. It's so slippery. The way too slippery of a wall. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Big fan of slippery walls. I'm a big fan of your slippery... Just slide. Yep. That's what I meant. Owie. It's at 1.6 million health I see. Oh yeah. This is like low right now. We're kind of waiting for buffs. We're kind of waiting on a couple of RNG buffs. Without those buffs, we can hit like 10? 10 million, I think? Something like that. We had 14 for a million. We had 19, I think. I think people were saying, right? Next. Leave me the fuck alone. Go away. 4 rolls of secondary weapon in a row. The 50-50 on health or on secondary or double strength, and I've failed it 4 times in a row. Angie. That's statistically improbable. Yes, very much so. It's because DE can sense you want it. True. Okay, to be fair, but I always want double strength. There's never a time where I want anything else. I don't want any other buffs ever. Just make it so that the Void Relic buff is always strength. Played an MTG game earlier, where 1 4 coin flips in a row, my opponent fucking died. Yep. That makes sense. Yep. Makes a whole lot of sense. Would love RNG coin flip sometimes. It's so good. Are there any other weird combos that you guys can think of that are like similar to this, where they get really crazy, silly, funny high numbers that you guys want to see? Out of curiosity. Because I can always do them. Maybe not today, but if you can put the idea in my mind, I can like come up with something. You know what I mean? So if you're like, hey, I want to see Rhino with the highest roar, we can do that. Force to train face tank level cap. Minus 2.1 billion stug crits. Oh boy. I think I know how to make that happen. But it's gonna be rough. It's like, I think... It's like, hold on. Did I see 35 million on the Grimoire here? When I did my alt fire? Crash a game when you press a button? I don't want to do that. I feel like that one could get me banned. One full strength Titania and 3 full strength Volts, and just cross in 11.1 seconds. Well, the like speed Volt Titania thing's really easy to do, to be fair. You just have Nidus linked to the Wisp. The Wisp drops the moat. The Nidus linked to the Volt. Volt speeds with like 10x. And then Titania snapshots double power strength into Razor Wing. With Nidus link. Right, it's like hard to pull off, but once Titania's got the double strength, she doesn't ever have to leave Razor Wing again. So you can like double power strength snap with Nidus, which happens like every other relic. And then you do the other setups with Wisp and Volt. Although I guess it's like hard to do in like chuck on Infested Mobility. Yeah, you could either do Infested Mobility or Molt. I think Molt technically is higher. I don't really have an answer as to whether or not it is. You see that, but we've just witnessed 4 fails in a row? Yeah, shush, don't worry about it. It would be the most fun with like Grendel Ball. Can we make Grendel Ball just pinball kill everything? With enough strength? maximum parkour velocity. That is one I want to do, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Holy shit. I was, like, going to bed, and I thought about that one. I was like, I'll remember tomorrow. You can tell I didn't fucking remember. I need to write that one down. Although, I think that one's just going to turn into a short. And just be like, hey, the max strength, max parkour velocity, or whatever. I'll just probably make another Verena for it. You know, 2005 Alvin Chipmunks movie is a Christmas movie? Why? How? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Basically, with all that speed, you're gonna overcome the next Warframe update? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, I do too much damage. I'm gonna crash out. 5 fails in a row. You're fucking kidding me. Get the double strength on Ignis. Get a better, like a bigger moat. You can cap out the moat now. We could also move to the Void Relic guy if we want. God, Araxia is so fast. We can also camp this room if we want. This room's good. Where did you get your model? It is the Suika model. It is a customizable model that is purchasable by anybody for about $170. So Suika. It's linked underneath my stream as well, if you want to check there. Faster if you web zip launched instead of bullet jumping everywhere. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm doing kind of a mix of both, is the thing. But bullet jumping is a lot more manageable in a lot of cases, so I just do that. Did you guys get a snapshotted moat? Oh yeah, you sure did. 4418, nice. Very nice. Could make some 1% crit chance weapons crit red. Could do that. Could do that, yeah. I think like there's something that like Ignis has been talking about recently, which Varuna just got stealth buffed. She got stealth buffed in the most recent update, where she had her one stop working, or like her one base. Okay, so the bug was essentially if your crit chance was above 100%, her one would do nothing, or if your status chance was above 100%, her one would do nothing. Right, but now the one just makes your melee weapons guaranteed at 100% flat crit and 100% flat status, instead of setting your crit and status to 100%. So it ends up being like a much, much more impactful buff now in a lot of cases, because even like a lot of weapons, a lot of melee weapons with like Blood Rush and the typical crit stuff that you would put on, like Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel, would hit 100% crit. So her one would do nothing. Other than give crit damage, which of course, it can't be bad. I mean, that's a shit ton of crit damage. So, if you're like paying attention to it now, I don't know, it's like way better. It's like a lot better as a buff now. Crit the Bosman. I mean, that's pretty easy. You just put it on hero. I guess I say things are easy, but like, there are people who don't know things exist, right? Trying to link Nika, but if she has a single particle stop moving for 0.0001 seconds, she will die. I mean, you can like mention it, I can stop. But like, I don't know. Make Nova speed up enemies by 17,000%. Unfortunately, her speed up is capped. If it wasn't, it would be really funny. I said double strength earlier. Yeah, but like, I already have double strength snapped in, don't I?
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold
I missed this hydrate 6 minutes ago. I drink.
destroy them.
I'm just waiting for both of us to have double strength. Because if I have double strength and you have double strength, then that's when it matters. Right now. It's funny, so don't stop moving. With my luck, I'm gonna get the double strength this time, and Skig's not. I'm gonna pass out before this happens. Now we'll get it. It's this one. It's this one. I promise. God, the fire rate is so funny. Make Octavia's 3 adds 17,000% multi-shot. Okay. That one we could probably do. I don't know if it can be 17,000, but it'll be very high. We'll probably crash the game if we do that. I didn't even think about that. That's like easily crash game shenanigans. I love the buzzing noise. Yeah, the Grimoire is very funny when it comes to like high fire rate stuff. I'll put that multi-shot on the Dracoon. Oh my god. That actually sounds funny. I mean, even Avenger with a Darza will make Bosma crit, so that's not that hard, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, the Bosma, like, people already put crit on the Bosma. Like, it's already pretty decent. Where's my Void Cummies? Put the Void Cummies inside me. More Void Cummies. Give me the Cummies. Owie? Look, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm being trolled. This game is trolling me. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Don't bring Shotgun for Octavia run. She crashes games on RBs with just 500% multi. What? 500% multi isn't even that high. Wait, what? Really? I'm gonna try and make a K-Drive faster than an Arcwing. Oh my god. Don't forget the Arcane that gives you more. The one that gives you more speed. I don't even know how you can speed up K-Drive that much. Where's the man? He's way the fuck over there. What the hell? It'll certainly freeze for a bit, calculating all the damage instances, yeah. 500% multi with war with like 500% fire rate from Wisp make PC go boom. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I can see that. That's a lot of projectiles. Can you still do shenanigans with increasing Xenosaur range to cover the whole plant? I don't think so. I don't know if that's a thing. So, okay. I will be clear though. I don't want to use any bugs. If it involves a bug, I will refuse to do it. I will refuse. They 100% fix the Zenny bug? Okay, good. So you won't use bugs, and yet you're playing Araxia. Curious. She's an arachnid, not a bug. Don't get it twisted. Would not bug. Would arachnid. No twist. Don't twist my nipples. Hey, I'm back. You miss me? Sure. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Nika, kill an enemy in front me, I cry. Kill all— oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. Owie. Bug D's. Crazy. Did you get any answers back about the Elytron get rid of nuking thing? No. The answer that I got given was like, put it on the forums if you think it's a bug. Basically. And I was like, but I don't think it is. I'm just worried about it because making content for this game is fucking scary. Because I don't know what's a bug and what's not a bug. In a lot of cases. There's like way too many cases that I'm like, is this intended? I've been at 250 stacks for a while. Oh. Oh, sorry. I will let you go. I've just been kind of vibing, letting my stuff explode and kill things. Oops. Stealth in this game stink? Yeah. Finally, double strength. Okay. Finally. Holy mother of God. Okay, I got power drain. I didn't double strength. Son of a bitch. Do you want to come link to me anyways? I don't know. I think it's worth it. Okay, that was higher. Okay. We're at like 3580. So there's something. Let me hit this moat. Okay, 13 million. You know, not terrible. Why is the stream black? Yeah, that's on your end, I think. It literally works as abilities written in games. It should be fine, but yeah. It's like, I'm worried about it because if I post about the Elytron nuking, would that be considered pseudo AFK farming? And I don't even want to get close to that. I don't want to get even remotely close to that. There, 11 million. Just a casual 13 million. I mean, we can get way higher. We just need to not get unlucky. Me crashing the game with doing too many zeros of damage. This is the round. Next one, yeah. It's okay though, I mean 3,580% on my 4 is good. Like, that's not bad. Speaking of Raxi, does her 1 only work if you're the host? I had this thing where the mark just doesn't appear and enemies don't get executed. It's possible. I know that Araxia has been very buggy since she came out. Damn. I just executed those enemies with my gun before being able to hit them with my 1. I do too much damage. So at 11 million, can you still be one shot? At level cap, no. I have no way to really heal up though, is the problem. Like, I have triple unroll, so I have like 68% DR, something like that. Onto my actual HP. It might be, maybe it might be 70%, I don't know. I'll have to check afterwards. We can check the EHP numbers calc afterwards, after the run. Yeah, you'd need the percent HP regener probably, yeah, like Grace. Or honestly, the one for Operator. The 20% HP per second. Owie. I missed another hydrate, oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely understand why you worry. I'm just saying that technically it's literally what's written in the abilities tab. Yeah. It is, but I don't know. Does Tau actually offer damage resistance to elemental damages? Tau? What do you mean? Like the Tau's status? No. What are we talking about? Operator 1 probably, yeah. Tau from Umbral set? No, it's just Sentia resistance. Pretty sure. No, Triple Tau is a bunch of armor. It's a bunch of armor. Right? It's like, it was 160% armor? Yeah. I'll have to check my DR afterwards. Brings total, Araxia's total armor to a whopping 250. Her armor is not 125, is it? Oh, much higher than that. I thought it was 250 at minimum, right? 125, yes. I somehow don't think that's true. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, I got strength. Did you strength? You're not strength yet. You don't have all the cummies. Get one more cummy in you. Gummy? Did you? Secondary. Fuck me. It is 125. That's weird. What's a kami? Don't worry about it. It's not important. So it is 125. So it's 180% armor though. So it should be 350% armor. Or 350 armor. So she gets a 53.85% PR. We had 13 million HP. So 2.17. We have 28 million effective HP. And enemies don't do multiple millions at level cap. They do like, I think it's like 3 or 4 at max per shot. So you won't get one shot. I mean, you'll still die, but you won't get one shot. Hi Dark Knight, how you doing? Caught it, not worrying about it. Good. Very good. Today's Tuesday. I was thinking about what the day was. I don't know why I got lost. I got lost. Need help with Valkyr. What do you need help with Valkyr about? What's the Valkyr help? Or claws, yeah. What about them? Are you trying to find a way to build them? I don't know what to run on it. Okay. So she has really, really high crit. Like very, very high crit. Like 50% baseline. So crit damage and crit chance is really good. Typically you can get really... You can like red crit with her really easily. So Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, Organ Shatter, all like pretty much guaranteed on her. Then you've got choices, because her status chance is really low. I know some people run melee influence on her. I would suggest not running melee influence on her. And going something like either the corrosive one, or
These manifestations, they aren't
melee exposure, I mean, or melee animosity. Animosity is funny because you'll hit damage cap with like some like light priming on your companion and then just heavy attacking with max combo. It's like real funny. And then red and corrosive heat, perfect. And then from there, you'll likely go a little bit of attack speed. I like a little bit of attack speed, just like to get it started. But you don't really need attack speed because of Warcry. Especially if you're running Warcry, right? Like, sometimes people don't run it. The fuck? Fuck you. Stole my grimoire. Stupid bitch. Come on. We can do it. I believe in us. I just realized I never used melee animosity. It's kind of not that good, if I'm completely honest. It's definitely overkill and there's really no reason to run it, but it's funny. I have a question. Anyone know how to make sushi? Yeah, I make sushi like I'm gonna make sushi for my birthday for sure. Fuck you, violence. You turned me off, and now you're just standing there being a fuck. Thank you. If he steals your Homar, can you still get the double damage on secondaries? That's actually a really good point. I don't know. Should I send you my build? Yeah, sure. Why do I ask random stuff? I need help. Are you trying to make sushi? I assume? Is why you're asking? Did I just see 4 million elf? Yeah, you sure did. We had much more than that. Do you think it would be dumb to put Brag Bonnet on Araxia instead of her 1? Nope. I don't think that's dumb at all. Secondary? Oh, there. Strength. Fuck you.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Games suck. You cursed me. I did. I did. I was not expecting this to take an hour. We'll do at max the end of this rotation and one more. So we'll go to 60, and then we'll call it from there if we don't get it then.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient.
We'll find another time to do it. I don't want to keep Skig awake too long. He's been very sleepy. We're just here to crack relics at this point. I mean, to be fair, we are just cracking relics. Like, this is not anything special. But it is, you know... What are you trying to get? So what we're trying to do is have myself get double strength and the Nidus get double strength. And then when we do that, he links to me, and then I use all of the snapshotting to strength snapshot all of the strength into my 4, and then have a really big, funny HP number. So far our highest is 19 million, but I just got nullified by violence, so I no longer have that 18 million, 19 million. Can I eat it raw? Sushi? Sushi, yeah, sushi's mostly eaten raw. Make sure to buy the right stuff from your like local fish store, or usually it's like Asian markets that have a lot of the good sushi stuff. You're looking for like tuna? Tuna is probably going to be your cheapest option. And then you can go salmon. Salmon or tuna are probably your cheapest too. The expensive part is going to be if you decide to get fish that's like, you know, barbecue eel or octopus or, you know, the like more extravagant stuff. Otherwise, what's really funny about sushi is it is wildly affordable to do at home. If anybody did not know, I can eat sushi at home for probably 12 people for 20 bucks. $12 people, yeah. You just have to find the right supplier. Fucking fish are you eating for 20 bucks? So, we're making 24 rolls in 20 bucks. So that's 2 rolls a person, basically. Like a fishmonger? Well, I have an Asian market that lives there that's near me, that I go to. They've been cheap for a long time. I don't know why, they just have. But yeah, they're my go-to for sushi ingredients. Last time I tried to buy like sushi grade salmon, it was like 32 bucks. Jesus. Did you get double strength? Secondary. Fuck off. Okay, we can leave them. What's the setup this time? It is Nidus, Nokko, Wisp, and then Araxia. And the whole point is to get Araxia to have as high of HP as possible. It was 5 secondary in a row? Okay, so I also got secondary in a row 5 times, right? 5 secondaries in a row. Tried Hawaiian pizza and the taste wasn't even horrible, but the pineapple texture did not fit the pizza. I think pineapple on pizza is good. However, you need to have a sweet pizza. And by sweet pizza, I mean either like you need to put like a sweeter pepperoni or like pizza sauce, or like specifically a sweeter pizza sauce, or like honey, or like there's some specific like sweeter sausages too. Like there's a lot of stuff. Why send 400 in though? Don't do that. It's weirdo. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. Okay, I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for. Do you have Blood Rush? What is your go-to menu item at Boston Pizza? I've been to Boston Pizza maybe once in the last 10 years. My sister used to work in one, and she would just bring home, like, this thing that wasn't on the menu, and it was fantastic. I don't even know what it was called. Yes? You do have Blood Rush? Okay. What I would do is I would put Blood Rush over, like, Focus Energy, probably. You'll upgrade Pressure Point to Prime Pressure Point at some point. You might not even need it. Hold on, let me look at my Valk here. Okay. So, if you have Reach, regular Reach is good on this. Just because the range is like not crazy high, and adding the extra meters onto your melees is really nice. Especially because her damage is just so high, you don't need extra damage. Galvanized Steel over Sacrificial Steel at some point is good to go, because your crit chance is already high enough that you would rather the crit damage over the crit chance. If you don't have Galvanized Steel yet, don't worry too much about it. It's a minor upgrade. I went 3 raw damage. I went 3 raw damage statuses. So eventually what you're going to want to do is move upwards off of Voltaic Strike and go... I mean, you already have 3 raw damages. Maybe Gladmite. Gladmite's really nice too, because crit damage is super high. It's super important. And then you also get the melee crit combo chance. So yeah, if you want to like screenshot this build, even swap out to the exposure instead if you want. I think animosity is easier to pick up. No matter what place, homemade pizza slaps any pizza. I think in a large majority of cases, yes. If you don't have Dex Arcanes or the Operator School, maybe body count drift. Oh, true. Yeah, if you need body count or like combo duration, body count over Glad Might is absolutely worth it. Or drifting contact. Mod's Pizza is not that bad of a pizza place. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Mod's Pizza is. This game from another guy's stream. The dude was so egotistical he bans me from letting him know something about the game. I mean, some people don't like when they get proven wrong. Will you be farming Eidolons today? I don't think so. I didn't have that planned. Melee Diplomat is a decent option for Hysteria 2. Ideal crit chance. Target is roughly 125. But 105 is close enough. So okay. Yes. However, I'm not hitting 105. I have Blood Rush. I also have triple Glad mods, in fact. So, with a 50% base, I'm getting 440% crit from Blood Rush, and I'm getting 30 times 11. So I'm getting 770% crit chance. Right? If you multiply this by the 50%, I'm actually getting 4 times red crits. So, and melee duplicate is also very expensive. But, I mean, if you're not gonna run Blood Rush or Gladiator mods, yes, duplicate's fine. You could free up slots for other mods like Spring-Loaded Blade. Sure. Sure. But, I don't know, this hits damage cap, so it's funny. Hydrate? Okay. Which Warframe should I take? 120 MS, damage infested status, or punch through damage status duration. First one. Funny numbers are always a plus, true. Kind of a fun cook. I could see a max range do build for Steel Bath, honestly. I do kind of like Spring-Loaded Blade, so I might do this. That is a good show. Because, like, the biggest thing with Prime Talons is that it does so fucking much damage that, like, you don't need that much more, so Gladmite is just excessive because it's funny. But, like, Spring-Loaded Blade is like 2 extra meters, so you get 7 meters range. Does that affect the slide attack as well? Because the slide attack has like a radius. Yeah, you can send me a ribbon if you want. Should I believe ya? Okay, so then yeah. Being able to do the math on the fly is such a flex to me. I'm a dork most of the time. What are your thoughts about Where Winds Meet? Honestly, it was really fun. I just haven't picked it up. I've been interested in other things. That's it. I don't know why. I just didn't. And then your Valkyr build. You're going really high strength. I don't think crazy high strength is that important anymore. But you can still do it. It's totally fine. I would actually drop Power Drift and put in... Oh, you have battery. I was gonna say put in flow, but you have batteries. That's fine. I would drop Power Drift though. If you're ever gonna slap Power Drift, I would put it here. trying to think. Because, like, I build range. Oh, Eternal War. Oh, you have okay, you have Eternal War. I don't really have that many. Like, this is just like, you just want to upgrade the pieces. Like, eventually you'll go, like, Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. You'll max out these pieces. Unless you want to run range, where you, like, drop Narrow-Minded for range for Ripline and for Paralysis. But honestly, like, if you don't want to use either of those, then it doesn't really matter. The damage and status chance will Spring have enough uptime to be useful, though? Also, I think Spring Lotus Blade is up for 24 seconds apiece. So you only need to proc 2 statuses. Sorry, 1 status every 24 seconds. It's, like, not easy. Or it's, like, not easy. It's not hard. Yeah. Umbral Intensified Prime, but that's fine. What's the difference? There is no primed Intensify. For Intensifies, you have Umbral Intensify, you have regular Intensify, which is 30%. Umbral is 44. Then there's Precision Intensify, which is 90%, but only for your 4th ability. And then there's Archon Intensify, which is 30%, and then you get an additional 30% when you heal from an ability. However, that shit doesn't work. Don't use Archon Intensify. That's a huge bait. This shit sucks. This is a terrible mod. It's useful for, like, 1 frame. Like, maybe a couple, if you, like, kinda use it. You can use it on Wisp, sure. But even on Wisp, it's like, why would you? I mean, I guess if you don't want to send, like, Umbral mods on Wisp, like Umbral. Yeah, if you don't want to spend, like, Umbral Forma on Wisp, then yes. Doesn't Titania passive trigger Archon Intensify? Only if you have lost health. So, if you haven't lost health, is that going to trigger? Same thing with Trinity? Yep. Does Valkyr Talon's raw heavy count as a slam? Good question. No idea. Not a clue. Damage, Toxin, multi-shot, damage infested. This is a good Riven on a weapon with a really, really low valence. What's it like when it's capped? What's the percentages? Sunika, nice. So you're doing crit but not crit? I see. You're doing crit but no crit. With Cull the Weak. The damage per status type affecting the target. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I got the call for you. I got the thing. You want this mod. This mod. Mecha Overdrive. Kuba does 600% more damage to overguard my Hound applies slash radiation impact magnetic and viral when using his abilities. Even his clones from duplex seem to apply the status. Damn. That's crazy. Anyways, you want specifically that, and then if you want to stat stick it, you can use the Paris if you want. Because the stat stick gives a lot of status. So if you see, my Sunika has 32% status. If I put on Mecha Overdrive, I have 377% status. Is Warframe Market the best place to sell ribbons? I would say it's the most consistent. I don't know best. Anyways, so the reason why I would suggest that is because you're running triple of these 60/60s. And it's just giving you a little bit more damage. However, if you drop like Flame Gland or maybe Venom Teeth, because you're already, you know, swapping it all to Slash or to Toxin, you can get a shit ton more status chance. I like it. Oh, and then you've got a Hound as well. Oh yeah. Hound's doing silly things. Oh yeah. Update, it is a slam. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. For all base damage. All base physical damage to Slash. Damn. That is a lot of melee damage though. Corrupted Boar at level 2000. Fucking one-shot my goat Oberon. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, what kind of sushi did you get, Jay? I'm so hungry now. Fuck. Oh, no. I didn't have dinner before I started stream. A very subtle Yoreli fashion. I like it though. I love the axe kick and wanted to do as much damage as possible, so I will be doing a Valkyrie Talent Slam maxing build to see what happens. Oh, Mev, this. I'm telling you right now, this build here. Like, not even kidding, this here was hitting level cap, or damage cap, with melee animosity. Kubra does 23,000 total damage with 600% to overguard. Slash Toxin is this good? It's pretty good, yeah. I don't know, the man was speaking Japanese. I just said sushi. That's probably gonna be good then, hell yeah. Make some instant ramen? No. Very quickly, can I see the Sindana on your racks? Yeah. It is the recent TennoCon one. It is the TennoCon Rift Guard Sindana, and it is, like, turned on. Eat food, damn me. No, I will not. Okay. We're gonna look at stuff for a little longer, and then I will stop. Because I want to get into something and not just look at stuff all day. This happens every stream. Nice mustache. Very nice mustache. Have a watermelon as a snack. Oh my god. What do you think about this? Good stats. Bright bonnet, yep. Getting really high strength on your Silken Stride. Hold on. Am I trolling? I'm kind of trolling. No, I'm not trolling. Okay, I remember this. I wanted the strength in Elemental Ward as well. I'm not trolling. I tested both. You're right. We should do a fashion show someday. I have done 2, duty. I have done 2. She's trolling chat. She's not real. It's true. I'm not real. Am I out of format? I'm out of format blueprints. Wait. Alright. I did want to do some toroid farming. I don't know why. I just fucking love that farm. It's a good time. Alright. I'm gonna go max range. Just because this farm specifically is good with it. Spider orb. Alright. Looking for a Korra, Necros, and then I actually think a second Necros is the right one. You see that Paris build one more time? Sure. For ribbons, you're looking for a crit chance, crit damage one, or sorry, crit chance, status chance one. You can replace this with kind of whatever 60% status you can fit in. I have all 4 in already. Is there a crit chance one, maybe? There's really no replacement for this. What sushi do you like? Jay, sushi is my favorite food. So, all of it. If there's any that I, like, have a weird, like, fixation on, it's white tuna. White tuna. Like, tastes like butter to me. It's so good. White tuna is kind of hard to get, though. And also, you don't want to eat too much of it, because it's poisonous. What would you suggest for core survivability? Shield gating. Just shield gating. You're gonna be spamming your 1, like, all the time. You don't ever want to, like, stop hitting, your 1 on Korra anyways. So, you kind of just... Yeah, like, you're the best, like, brief respite and catalyzing shields frame in the game. Fish with the butter. Butter on the fish. Hell yeah. I have to do 4 complete Devere runs to get my 2 new incarnates. Here's an angstrom. Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. Necros, Korra. Alright, looking for one more person. They can either be a second Necros, they can be a Dante. I think... Am I incorrect in thinking that... I'm Necros, I know. We can run 2. We kill fast enough. We can also run Hydroid, I think is the other answer. Am I correct? Either we can run Hydroid or we can run a Nokko. A Nokko with Ordays. Hydroid Smelly. Actually, Hydroid would be bad, because... Right, okay. You're right. No Hydroid. No Hydroid. Orgaze? Yeah. Petrify. Hydroid Calamari. Did you try hot sushi with cheese or mayo crust on top? I have tried a lot of different types of sushi. On the, like, one day where I'm actually hungry. Y'all keep talking about food. Actually crazy. Insane. One more person. Anybody? We're gonna do torrents for probably an hour. Alright, Ingus. Ingus. Yippee. Like, I just some of the chili I had, I got leftovers. I have leftovers in my fridge upstairs. But I don't like eating on stream. Bye, my fellow gays. I should probably do some yard work while it's not fucking raining. Alright, see you later, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Did you not eat all day? No, I ate. I ate earlier. I'm just hungry again. Take a longer break and eat? No. Not doing it. Good afternoon. Ah, right. It's like 9:30. Thank God a streamer that takes care of themselves. Look, chat, I will be completely clear with y'all. I eat 3 times a day. Very regularly. Hydrate? Okay. I've been tempted to remove the hydrate redeem because sometimes I get on stream and I'm already so fucking hydrated that I'm like hurting. So I drank too much. And like, I eat 3 meals a day, I barely snack. Like, I'm very healthy when it comes to eating and stuff. Watering our streamer can increase cooldown. It's actually fine. It's probably fine the way it is. Because, like, I'm going the wrong way. Spaceport. Eating 3 square meals? God, that's hot. I fucking love food. Rar. If you know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is, I know Skig is like, Skig loves Brennan Lee Mulligan. But if you know who he is, you'll know that he has a take on food where he's like, he just fucking loves food. It's his favorite thing. Who doesn't? There's a lot of people that don't like food. But like, I have the take of like, we get to eat food every day. And we get to eat 3 times a day. Every day. And if you have one meal that's not good, you still get to have 2 more meals for the day. It's so fucking great. Whoops. I have fucked up. I have fuckered it. I'm coming back to get you. Drop a thing. Drop the thing. Drop your pole. I want to sit on it. Drop it. This way. Owie. Eating is always a gamble if I'll get queasy or not. While eating breakfast every day? I am, yeah. For sure. Like 5 times a day, is that a problem? So long as it's not like a shit ton of food every day, then yes, it's fine. Eating is never the same for everybody. Some people eat a lot, some people eat a little, some people eat 40 times a day, but like tiny little bites of snacks. And sometimes people eat next to nothing all day, and that's also healthy for you sometimes. Eating is weird. Eating is one of the weirdest things that humans do, and it's strictly because it's never consistent with who the human is. Okay. Waiting for the alert levels to go up. Wait, you guys are humans? No, I'm a cat. That's why I eat so regularly. I live off sandwiches or snacks. Also respectable. I eat like 1 or 2 times a day because weird stomach problems, but I always try to make it something good, yeah. Not a lot of people have that healthy of a perspective on food. I don't know. My family, okay, look, I have 2 chefs in my family. My sister is a chef. My mom's not technically a chef. But like, could probably work in like big restaurants. And like, she would be like the best chef there. But my sister works in like a fancy restaurant. And like, my dad worked in like meat processing for most of his life. So like I've been around food my whole goddamn life. So it's food is something that's like been really important to me my whole life. Might you have a healthy perspective on food? Yeah. No, I got you. I got what you mean. Sister's like a Giga Chef. Yeah, she's red seal, black seal. I can't remember. Just watched your Argon Crystal grind. It was very helpful because I was grinding Ghost Prime. Nice. Yeah, the Argon Crystal thing is fun. It's like not hard to do either, thankfully. Okay, are they spawning over here because the reinforcement beacon is there? So there's a reinforcement beacon here now. It might be bugged. Our alert level is maxed. But there's no enemies spawning in here. Let me go murder some stuff outside. Okay. I taught chat something today. What did you teach? What did you teach? What did you teach chat? Yo, what the fuck is happening? Wait a second. Why is it doing this? It might be a reset. This might be a reset. Oh no, wait. I'm seeing enemies spawn over there now. They learned about the slash me. Oh, I see. Okay, good. They're finally spawning in here. Good, good, good. Don't know how slash me works. Oh. I getcha. They should really have a secondary build for the Ocucore, or like any weapon really, that can just strip Overguard. Specifically for this farm. I don't want to be tired anymore. Yeah, tired is annoying sometimes, right? I might drink tonight. I'm kind of vibing. Drink, play some Skyrim, fuck some babes, you know? Me still trying to court Jarl Elisif after fucking 12 hours? Cause that quest line is giga long. Living the life, eh? Yeah. How much gold do you need now? I think it's like 13k. I'm getting there. Slowly. Probably gonna play Skyrim tonight. I'm not feeling EP today. Nice. Yeah, Skyrim's been really fun, honestly. There's some fuck shit happening in this group. I don't know what's happening. There's like maybe our like Fortuna instance is fucked. I don't know. Probably gonna torture myself with FC 13. 13? 24? How did I get 13 out of 24? Mika not on Titania. I feel like I never see this. I feel like I don't play Titania that much. Am I weird for thinking that? Fortuna always fucks up for me. Yeah. It's like weird. I don't know. Why are there so many spawning out here? I don't understand. No reinforcement beacon out here. Stop that. Down here. Only down here. Did we get a... Nope, jagged edge. Numbers are hard, don't worry. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. Holy booba. Yep. I heard she drink Kevin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You must be wired 24/7. The gamble command is still one of my faves I've made. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is really funny. It is very funny. I need to throw my balls here and not against the wall like that. Always girl, always on Warframe too. I'm addicted to Warframe. I won't lie. I had the pixie frame, then sold her. Why? Titania is very good, yeah. Titania is like one of my favorite frames. She's, well, I mean, she is my favorite frame, but she's like, I want to say arguably the best frame in the game for like the majority of things. You ever play with fans? They all join you? I do play fans. We're playing with people from the stream right now. And Titania? Yeah, she's a very good frame. One of the best. Oh yeah. She's boring. Have you played her with her Razorwing Blitz augment? I'm a huge fan. Will you accept my friend request? No. No, I won't. Specifically you. But yes, to answer your question, I do play with the viewers very consistently, like literally anytime I get the chance. Yes, it's boring. Well, that's a matter of perspective. I don't know if I can consider that much movement speed boring, but if she's not your thing, she's not your thing. Warframe is fun with friends, yes. Kevin, you should join the Discord then. Every Saturday, we do an event now where we're getting together and just playing Warframe stuff. Just getting together and doing anything Warframe related. If you have like a farm you want to do, if you have a grind that you need to get done or want to get done faster with a group, that's the day to do it. Saturday between 6 till midnight Eastern Standard Time. I love your streams. Will you be my friend? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be your friend. Why not? Every Saturday I do level cap cascade with Skig. Yeah, Skig has been doing that too. That's really fun. So many Vault of Relics but no friends. Yeah, I mean, definitely, yeah. If you want to join the Discord, !point Discord in the chat and it'll come up. On Saturdays we are doing, again, like I said, just like a get together. Everybody hangs out. If you have a farm you want to do, if you want to open relics, you're more than welcome to. Just message in the chat and be like, hey, I want to do X farm. I want to farm for X frame, or, you know, I'm nervous to do level cap cascade. What if I suck? Then you suck. I don't know. There's no requirements. That's the cool thing, right? It's a game. If you suck, you suck. There's no, like, there's no problems with it, right? Who wants to replace me as mod and editor? Shut up. Hush you. Only way to suck less is to do more. Agreed. Yeah, just play game. Play to have fun, not to be good. Yeah, exactly. If you end up being good, then great. If you don't, eh. That's why this game is so casual. It's a player versus environment game. It's a PvE game. It's a fun game for fun people. And that's where it stops. You can like, I guess you can invest really heavily into it. But there's no like, nobody's gonna force you to do something. So this is how you get the 60/60 club mods? Yeah. Also, fun fact, those flame glands are like 30 plat a piece. Mag, the poster pick-me girl, she's actually good. I mean, I'm pretty... well, most of the frames are really good, right? All of the frames, I guess, are good enough to do whatever. Friend just got a better job and stopped playing games. He's always invisible on Steam. Oh no. Oh no. I need to mark the mods. I keep forgetting. Fury. Toroid. Mag with Flare Subsume and Mecha set is pretty fun. Oh yeah. Mag is really crazy as a frame right now. Like, she just is very strong. Okay, cool. I feel like the Fortune enemies are way too aggressive when it comes to, like, jumping on you sometimes. It's really funny. Xanax is also really good with Flare Subsume. Styanax? That's an interesting one. I haven't heard that. Do we know what the next update is going to have? I heard something about December. So I was actually going to talk about this. So typically end of year updates come out after the first week. So not on the first week, but the week afterwards, typically. We have never once had an end of year update happen on the first week of December. That stream is in 2 days, so we're likely going to know the date, but we can talk about, like, what we think it's going to be. So likely it's going to be either the 9th or the 13th. I think, or 13th or 15th, one of the two. My guess is the 13th or 15th. But it's all speculation, so I am not confirming any of these numbers, because I genuinely don't know. I'd be back in like an hour, chat. Behave or I'll smack you. Just, Nika, just do whatever. I don't care. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll just keep doing my thing. I'll just keep wiggling my titties. Or we're just ooh-ooing, just for fun. Hi, Miss Ian. Cool, planning on taking some time off towards the end of December, so it works out great that way. Hell yeah. God, I'm gonna make so many shorts. Just so we're aware, chat, I may take an extra day off during the week of that release and pump out 2 or 3 shorts a day. If I can't keep up the schedule. So the reason why is because those videos are gonna like actually pop off because the update, whenever there's new update or new information on stuff, videos tend to just fucking explode. So I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna spin on that shit. Shorts maxing? Yeah. Just don't die. Don't worry. I am going to. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go pretty hard on that week. I've never been like so prepared for an update ever. You need help. What do you need help with, Will? What's up? It's Will Cola with a Q. It's Wickle Cola. There too is a fine take a break, yeah. 20 minutes for 5 Flamelands. The Caliban build that's not born to play in level cap. Oh boy. Have you ever spoken to Tenoben before? Tenno_Ben. I don't know, is he streaming right now? He is streaming right now. He's a Caliban main. I don't know if he does level cap stuff. He did say he was fairly casual. But I know he glazes Caliban like really hard. Turn to randomly shout out Tenoben? Yeah. Yeah, can somebody just shout out Tenoben for me? So you can click on that. Hydrant? Okay. Did you have a funny tornado build? I do have a funny tornado build. It subsumes over his summons though. Does it scale, you think? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Caliban is, Caliban's one of those frames that gives so much damage that it's funny. So I actually do have a video on it. Can somebody find the Caliban but wrong video? That's the wrong person. Oopsie. From Tenoben. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That one. Yeah, perfect. This one. Holy, this is an old video. There you go. It is, I don't know why it's linked, it's timestamped. Just ignore that. Skip back. It's probably something you're gonna want to like mess around with a bit more. But the idea of a build is there. The only time I see now here is when Will is here. Crazy. I feel like my pull is doing nothing. Well, that's because I'm playing Valbon. I haven't seen you play Valbon before. I play Valbon fairly often. It's usually in like farm runs, or I think he's the best alchemy frame as well. So when we do alchemy, I play Valbon. He's got some fun grouping ability. I'm pulling all these guys off. So, unfortunate. But yeah, the idea of that build, Will, is basically like your one augment groups enemies up. You damage amp them with your the thingy, the fucking what's it called? With Sentient Wrath, and then you slam them with your 4. I think if you want the most damage out of it, you just slap Roar, but I think it's probably gonna kill enough anyways, because it kind of just like, I think I used Tesla Bank, and so then whenever like Tesla Bank was on the enemies in the group, whenever one died, they all just exploded in like a massive radius. It's actually really good for like nuking, and I remember it being a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. We'll come cook and chat at some point. Didn't like the 1999 update because it didn't feel like Warframe, so I'm giving old Peace update. Last chance to get my interest back. If it doesn't, I'm just going. Fair. I get that. It's not everybody's thing. I kind of liked 1999 though. I thought it was really fun. Also, hi Meow. How you doing? You took Meow's balls? That's crazy. That's my reason I might quit. I get ya. I'm doing well, lovely. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm hungry. But I have another 2 hours before I eat, so... But on the plus side, I have leftovers. So, it's not gonna take me long to make food. Hi, hungry, I'm Skig. Hi, Skig. How you doing? Neato. Eepy. I see. Please share with chat. The balls? No, no. Those balls are mine. They go into my basement. They hang from my ceiling, like a serial killer. Remember the IRL 1999? Feels like it was 26 years ago. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Imagine being that old. Couldn't be me. Ha. Warframe 1999 is real? Yeah, we had the tech rot plague like 26 years ago. Did you not know that? You are 6,000. Yes, correct. Yeah. Damn, I missed it. Yeah. I thought that age was made up. Now we have only brain rot. Correct. Correct. Our society has fallen. Brain rot has risen. Skig rot 2026. Hell yeah. The year now is 67. It has been 67 for 25 years. Everyone is forced to be gay. And the world has gotten stupider. My brain rot is authentic. Government enforced homosexuality. As in gay? Or gay? Is that the acronym to that? Is it just gay? Hard times create tech rot. Tech rot creates good times. Good times create brain rot. Brain rot creates hard times. I see. I see. Yeah, we were getting so many flame glands drops, and now I haven't seen one in a while. Where's our luck? Where'd our luck go? One more year until it will be 41 years to 2067. Why did you say one more year? Just say it was 42 years. Gay agents are approaching your location. Get out of there. Crazy. But I'm already gay. What do they want from me? Mod drop chance failing. No. My mod drop chance. 41 funny. You wouldn't get it, Unk. Yeah, I thought 42 was the funny number. Are we just picking random numbers now? What's happening? One more year until 41 years until 67 years. My brain hurts. Oh. Help chat brain. Why is that a new funny number? You fucking beats me. It beats me. "41 is funny because it's 42 minus 1. That doesn't make it funny. That makes it math. Math isn't funny. What is saying? How much send for each of those? It's 34 Vega toroids, or just toroids in general, for a daily cap at legendary rank 4. "41 is an even nicher and stupider meme than 67. I believe that. Just watch a video on the upcoming update. If there is a new tile set, it looks pretty cool, like a crashed crater. I don't think we know much about the new update yet. Outside of, or are you talking about the one from TennoCon? I hate math. I love math. I hate when the math is like unnecessary, but I love math. Because it's elegant, it's stupid, it's fucking awesome. It's a very fucking big number. Math isn't funny. Counterpoint. 69 exclamation point. Hell yeah. What is that number? It is whatever video is on the old war page for Warframe. Oh. Okay, so the TennoCon release trailer thing. Hardest thing to do in Warframe? Naming your pets. True. Not wrong. What kind of pet are you naming? I fucking hate this game. Right on my split chamber. Fucking Volpa, first one. Plinkington. Name it Sir Reginald Buttsex the Fourth. But sex is spelled with a Q-U-E-S. Butt Stallion. Really think about it, people born in 2000 will be 67 in 2067, because if you add 67 to 2000, you get 2067. Holy, that's funny. I've never heard of anything funnier in my entire life. Did I do it? Am I not a boomer anymore? I could do this farm for like 40 hours. I don't know why it's so satisfying to me. I want to check this though. Give me a second. Oh, fuck, you have 60 of these motherfuckers. God damn. No, you don't get it. It's 67 and it's really funny. No, I get it. I think I get it. He is in fact a zoomer. No, wrong. He actually did it for 40 hours? I mean, if you do it... Okay, hold on. So we're 35 minutes in with 7. Right. And I've done this before and, like, not gotten nearly as many. But... I'm pretty sure it's... To get 60, it's only, like, 6 hours. Or something like that. But my problem is... Why would you try selling for that much? Like, when all of the other ones nearby are, like, way more expensive. Do you know what I mean? I just got full body chills. Crazy. Probably fake, that's how? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, with these extra 7, I think I have, like, 15 or 20. So I don't think it's that unrealistic. Control the market? Fair. I guess that is true. Because, like, they probably only have, like, 5 or 6. But they're posting it lower so that they can get their friends to buy or something. While, like, trying to control the market. I don't know why they would try to drop the price, though. Frostjaw. Frostjaws, I feel like never sell. Favorite Pokemon Go? My favorite one is the little egg. I don't know Pokemon, but like there's an egg. I have a plushie of it. There's a little cute egg. I don't know what's I don't know what his name is. Togepi, that's it. That's the one. Try to keep the price low so they can buy low, sell high. Ah, I see. Metagross, meanwhile, is so fucking badass. I don't know who that is. I don't know what a Metagross is. Sounds gross. Mimikyu will always be my favorite Pokemon because I am an edgy bastard. But is that the one that just mimics you? Is that how easy the name game is for Pokemon? That's fucking crazy. It's a scuffed, depressed Pikachu. Oh, the one that's like adorable. With Team Rocket, the lady. She's like sitting on a bench. It's like sad because its paper bag got destroyed or something. And then she just like drew... Okay, I know which one. I love that one. Jesse had a Mimikyu. They were supposed to be the band people, but all I've heard ever about the show is how great they were. Also like Rayquaza, he's so fucking cool. He dresses as Pikachu because he's depressed from no one wanting him. That's so sad. That's so sad. Fucking... I would hug it. They were amazing and also took extremely good care of their party. Yeah. the weird part to me is like they were really good people, but like why were they trying to steal Pokemon? It was weird. Also the sad-ass ghost tree trunk, that's the soul of lost children. Holy, that is edgy. Edgy and depressing. Sorgato, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's their job. What, make it not their job then? The fuck? Stealing Pokemon from children? The hell? It's a weird job. But it has good dental. Yeah, but like what? How was Ash doing it then? It's a time-honored industry, Mika. You wouldn't get it. You're right, I wouldn't. Wasn't Drifloon's lore that it lured children and threw away with them? Oh my god. It's called edge pressing. What is edge pressing? I hate that. I feel like that's got sexual connotations. Ash has a rich mom. Is she rich because she's hot? Is that... Wasn't Ash's mom really rich? Or really hot, I mean? Edge pressing equals edgy and depressing. Oh, okay. I thought it was like Urelli mating press kind of thing. Delia Ketchum is hot, yes. Oh, okay. What the fuck look. Look. I have been thinking too heavily about things recently. And everything is sexual. I'm looking. Don't look. Stop looking. You're a freak. Yeah, correct. You knew this. Owie. It's why you're here. Fucking what? A game freak. Oh. True. The Skyrim mods aren't helping, I assume? Probably not. Oh. Whoops. Are you... Yeah, what happened? Did you get kicked? I actually hate the freakiness. You liar. Don't lie to me. Crash while spamming Q? Okay. We can head out then. That's why we're here. She knows her audience well, in my case. Well, fuck you. Stupid ass bitch. Ignored my Womori. Am I not allowed to spam poll? Well, you don't need to spam poll. I'm playing Balban. She doesn't know me at all, chat. Sex is scary. Suck my ass. Sex is not scary. It's fun. Oh! He joined back in? I feel like this farm is only good for like half an hour. If you go past half an hour, it's like risking a lot. You do that Torrid farm solo? Yes. If you do farm at solo, run Coral with pull. It's gonna be significantly worse, but yes. So we got 8. 8 of these and we were having issues getting it started. I think I'm in here somewhere. I think I might have them posted for like 35 or 40. I'm not in there, apparently. Alright, cool. $267 toroids, I can't escape it. Yeah. It scares me, chat. It says she's gonna suck my ass and stuff. That's true. The eye is always watching. Oh, these are like fucking 100 plat each. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Head down. I will use that. I will use it. Why forget ping? Yeah, I got pinged. Oh, it was Sly. Okay. That's fine. Getting pinged in the middle of stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I want to go and do some Brutus, I think. Either that, or is there like an alchemy up? No. Are there any other weird farms that people like? Out of curiosity? Any weird ones? I want more of these random missions to be like really powerful. Just like I really like that Brutus is fun, unique, and like drops really cool stuff. I like that the Citrine mission is fun, unique, and drops really cool stuff. Like, I like those missions. But there's like not that many of them that are genuinely unique, that are like really cool. I kind of like nightmare missions, yeah. Sanctum Disruption for Riven Transmuters is an odd one. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to do this. I said I was going to yesterday, and I ended up not doing it. I have Rivens to open, chat. I have a lot of Rivens to open. Yeah, I have like 5 Rivens to open. Enjoy doing Armatus. Armatus? Which one's Armatus? That one I'm just gonna open. Headshots while sliding, that's easy. Without using energy consumables, okay. This one I'll just open for free. Pangolin. Deimos Disruption? Gotcha, I see. Pangolin kind of feels like it sucks. I don't know if I've tried the pangolin much. Does anybody have like pangolin like really good? Parasist. It's a really high Riven disposition. Parasist is kind of interesting though. I will take that. Catch 4? Okay. The rest of these can be done. Unlurk. Hi, Syrup. Balls. Are you, Are you gonna unlurk and then immediately lurk again? Is that what's happening? Me and my fucking 3 Vectus Rivens? Why do I have so many of the same Rivens? Syrup has been muted and deafened for 3 days in VC. Oh. I see. I see. Why? Kept talking to him and assumed he hated me. Oh. Syrup, why? Why do you hate Skig? Why 4 hate Skig? Post-Skig stress disorder. Oh, no. Alright, headshots while sliding. I'll bring a secondary that can headshot or wants to headshot. I guess the Furious will do it. Right, and then I have to fish. So let's start with fishing. Should be easy enough. Yeah, it's fine. I have to hit 4 fish in a row, I think, right? Mika has me trapped in her basement for 3 hours doing survival. Yeah. He's farming void traces for me. So I can shove them in his ass. Gotta have the void gummies. You know how it is. Freaky. Yep. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Farming void traces the Uki way? Your Void Gummies TikTok was the video that hooked me onto your content. You know, that's, that Void Gummies TikTok, or short, I guess, is where it originated from, did really well on, like, it did better on TikTok than it did on YouTube, which is weird. God, get with the times, you're old. No, rude. It was too funny. You know, it's kind of the goal is to make them funny, right? So I'm glad you enjoyed. Fucker kept turning around. Turned around like 4 times. I hate it. You don't hate it. Baby. It's funny. Really hate it. Being a baby doesn't change that. Baby. Baby. Baby doesn't like funny word. Goo goo. I gotta shop really quick. Ban multi for me while I'm gone. Okay. Is multi here? Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? I don't know what Goo Goo Babies is. Direct. I haven't been on the internet a day in my life. I live under a rock. I'm gonna Google your baby if you keep it up. Please. Nah, not here, sorry. Oh, okay. Somebody tell me when Multi's here so we can tell him that he's banned until Ignis gets back. Son of a fuck. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. I can't believe I just got banded on Ms. Migadawa. This is my own personal 9/11. Goddamn. That's crazy. Necro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Please? Question mark? Both of those do be good, though. Hate and Cedo. Not bad at all. I think I have one of each of those, though. And then find 3 caches without using energy consumables is easy. Yeah, 2 good ribbons. I don't even know how much would they be. If I search hate, that's actually pretty good. And then Cedo's not as expensive, but... And I need to... My stream week at... See you later, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. And let me put on my Inadem. Alright, 3 caches without using a consumable for energy. So unless I accidentally hit the button, it should be fine. Sure, I can find this really quick. I thought that was like a special cache. Oh. No. Not there. How fast can I do this mission? I've never, like, tried to speedrun this mission before, I don't think. Because typically when I do it, I'm trying to do multiple things at once. That's 2. No. At the end, there won't be one down there. Nope, not in there. There can be one in there, though. If anybody didn't know that. The fuck? Stuck on bush. One on extract. I don't know if it can be over there. I don't think I've ever seen it over there before. I think I can do this, right? This doesn't count as energy consumable. I don't think I've ever seen one over here. I don't even know if it can spawn over here. I must have missed it. My guess is in that one room where the first break thing is. Either that or it's like in this room and I'm just missing it because I'm stupid. Because it's true. I am the dumb, stupid idiot. I'm thinking this room here. No. Yes. Big dumb. I'm the worst. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. I figured that's where it was. And now I can just go to the exit. Mika baiting chat for compliments again. No, I'm not baiting. Not baiting. If I was baiting, it would be way more obvious. I'm really good at baiting. You could say I'm the master baiter. You know, I don't think I know what this weapon is. This weapon exists? Do I have one? No. This weapon exists, and that is it. The one in the chakra that doesn't have a prime. I mean, it has really high status. It costs the Ninkondi. Yeah, it comes from Penalab. I've never heard a single person talk about that weapon. I forgot it existed. You just pretend it still doesn't exist? True, probably. But like, what's... Okay, but like, I got a ribbon for it. And it has a really high disposition. Do I build it for fun anyways? Do I make it kill level cap steel path? What was it? It was called, okay. I forgot the name of it. It'll be the one time anyone gives a damn about it? Okay. Fuck it. The weapon that only does impact? Yeah, the worst status in the game. What? Are you mad? Cause I spent 180 platinum on it. Immediately, like just to buy it, straight up. So it has, hold on, it has... Okay, so it has 2 crit damage. So it is a status primer. 34% status chance is really good, to be fair. I feel like it's probably gonna want range. Attack speed and Berserker Fury. Needs some base damage, so let's add in Prime Pressure Points. It probably is... It's probably gonna want Condition Overload instead. And then we'll go Viral Electricity. It's the fastest attack speed of nunchucks. Want to know about it because I got a ribbon for it? Yeah, same. Yeah, I got a ribbon for it now. I only know about it because I'm a fucking encyclopedia on this game. I kind of am, but like, not for any of the old stuff. It's weird. I have some encyclopedic knowledge for this game. Did I finish building the Thornback? Nope. Why was I building Acuity on a status weapon? Alright, well, whatever. Let's do some fire in it, I think. Because I think it's probably gonna want some. This will swap with Prime Shred at some point. Has 35% base status on its heavy slam with blast. Interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, we'll also do the Hystrix because I got questioned about this one recently. I should start doing this a lot more often. What's the crit chance? That's a lot of crit chance. I'm sorry, is that 84% base crit? Wait, that's not how that works. Wait a second. Okay, okay. I have to swap off of Gauss. I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember that being good. Okay. 28 makes a lot more sense. That's way better. Okay. And then crit damage. And then we'll go diffusion. I'm pretty sure this weapon probably doesn't want to do multi. Alternate fire switches between headshots on. But scale based on weapon damage. Headshots have an 8% chance to instantly refill magazine when wielded by Korra. Okay. So it doesn't have a headshot mechanic unless you're using Korra. It wants multi because it forces status. Interesting. What is the Thornback? It's a new single, like, it's the new early game player weapon. Hi, John. How you doing? We're just building out the Hystrix, the Thornback, and the Shaku. Weird weapons. Weird weapons. Alright, so I'd probably want to do, like, viral. Because it's got toxin, heat, electricity, and you can force proc them, you probably want really high status with specifically viral. Because you're force procking. I'm just talking aloud, by the way. If I'm wrong, let me know. Because you're force procking viral, it has galvanized shot. Do I put more status on it? Pistol Elementalist probably makes sense. And then my guess is probably like, damn, maybe Preempty to charge? Weevil Torrent is, yeah, that's a good show. Viral plus electric for heat, or heat with heat as its force proc or electric. And you go secondary electric arcane. Really? The reload speed one? Does the elemental mode switch combine the damage with others? Unsure. It has 16 rounds of mag. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this first. I just have to level stuff. Does anybody want to help me in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? Level a couple weapons. How did you get almost 1 million endo? Not spending it for a long time, Colts. I also do a lot of content that gives me endo. So I do arbitrations, I do Railjack, 1999 stuff gives you a ton. So there's like a lot of stuff. Its force proc is 1 status forced, like Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper's not forced. ESO level grounding, yeah. You have a Jade loadout, like I have a Titania loadout. Shock Trooper doesn't combine. Ah. Which is something someone asked. Oh, okay. Okay. Arbitrations give lots of endo too? Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. YouTube notification system is 10 out of 10. It gave me a notification for your Almanana short that came out 5 days ago and that I had already watched. At least you got notification. It's got to count for something. I guess a late notification is still a notification. What's really funny is people aren't supposed to get notifications for my shorts. And there's no way to turn that on or off. So it just kind of exists. I don't even get notifications at all. Yeah, you're not supposed to, is the funny thing. The hell yeah. I div the roar. I just get your videos on the front page, even after I've watched them. Okay, I watched, I have a really, like I have a series I like watching, and it's Space Station 13 stuff. But I like watching videos like once. And then that's it. But I keep getting like the same like 5 videos from the same creator. No, the videos are great. I thought they were really funny to watch the first time. But they keep showing them to me. It's weird. Oh, I forgot to form of the Hystrix. That's okay. I have the other 2 weapons. Owned. We're banning people. Crazy. It's so broken I stopped even checking my notifications, to be honest. YouTube's notification system exists by its own rules. It does. I kind of hate it because, like, I'd prefer the notification system to work properly. It's really interesting how it feels like YouTube has fumbled a lot recently when it comes to like a lot of management stuff. It's weird to explain. Because like there's a lot of systems that YouTube has. To be fair, they also did a couple things where they put things behind their subscription system, which I get, but like, damn. So broken I stopped, yeah. Get off Warframe and Bandit. Oh, no. I don't wanna. Ban Skyrim. Crazy. It counterbanned. It counterbanned, then it did it better than you did. Feels bad. Get wrecked. The notification system was really good for like 1 month 2 years ago, and then was never like it again. Yeah, I don't know what they keep messing up. It's so interesting because like this kind of goes for like a lot of companies, but it's especially like, okay, I'm gonna bring up Steam. Steam as a company has continued to succeed despite people, rather than, or despite like what companies believe. Right? People were like, oh, they're unfair to their developers because they take such a huge cut, because they take 30%. But that's pretty normal. Right? Whereas, like, the reason they take that cut is because they provide such a good service for what they are, right? All of that being said, there are companies out there that are like, hey, how do we make a profit? And they don't think about the consumer, like, at all. So, Twitch and YouTube are the two that I'm gonna consider right now. Nobody asked for the combo system. TikTok has that combo system, and the reason why Twitch added it was because it makes them money. No other reason. I see why the reload mod. 30% is actually not bad for basically free advertising to hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah, you can also, like, on your releases and like release into closed betas and like early accesses and stuff, you get another hit. Like Steam will like promote your game. I never heard anyone talk about it until Tim Sweeney. I mean, brought it up to promote Epic, yeah. I mean, okay, people did that, and then they went over to Epic Games, and a bunch of the games that went over to Epic didn't do well. Borderlands 3 is one of them. Ever wondered why Borderlands 4 wasn't an Epic Games exclusive? Ever wonder? I'm head out. See you later, Dustlow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Alright, ICY conjunction voltage. Do we need Hornet Strike, or is Galvanized Shot enough, do you think? What was your Planet Centauri, in which case Steam has kind of shafted you? I don't even know what Planet Centauri is. Isn't that game that, like, they didn't promote, but also the game just sucks? Thoughts on Kuvahek? It's kind of fallen off over time. It's, like, fine. Hystrix Prime passive force status damage isn't affected by status mods, only damage mods. So you want Horror Strike. Okay. Okay, good to know. I need 2 more. I'm gonna need at least 1 more Forma here. Then that's the one. I heard of Planet Centauri being decent, but I don't know. What shotgun would you recommend? Bore or Strun? If you're looking for like a wave-based shotgun, base assist, or the Tenet Archiplasmor, or the Silbeck. So you have like 5 shotguns. Bore and Strun are really good. They are incarnates. They will fucking kill everything in the game. Archiplasmor and the base assist are also very good, but you need... They're like weirdly... like they're like conditioned... They're like multiplicative. They're weird. But they're fun. They're really fun weapons. Exorgist is my favorite shotgun in the game right now, because it's silly. It's very silly. Steam didn't set all the notifications for it releasing out to early access, and then to make up for it, Steam was going to put it on front page. The day chosen was the one they released the GameCube. That's funny. That's really funny. Comb, my beloved, yeah. The comb is pretty good too. I just think it's not worth investing into unless you really like it. And then the other shotgun that you could suggest is like really good is the Fellarks. But I find the Fellarks just annoying to use. Oh, and then you got the Cedo. Holy fuck, we have really good shotguns in this game. We have really good shotguns in this game. Because, like, we have... So, it's Borstrun, Base Assist, Archiplasmor, Sobek, Comb, Exorgist, Ceto, and Fellarx. And honestly, the Rauda. And the Rauda specifically because it's, like, the best combo building weapon in the entire game. Because it's, like, the only one that's not a melee weapon. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize how many were good. Corinth can be crazy with the hold fire. Yeah, I need to work on the Corinth at some point. Your Kuva Hex Lich name is interesting. Yid Eif. Yif-Ide, yeah. I have an old school love for Corinth Prime. I heard it's good. Hello, back. Hi, Ian. Hi, Skig. Welcome back to both of you. Heck is also pretty good if you want raw damage. Yeah. The OG Corinth is a friend of mine's favorite weapon. I've heard really good things about it, yeah. Alright, one more time. Anybody want to help me level? Sanctuary Onslaught. Crazy how much shotguns are imp. But DE didn't make a hemo mod? Ah. What did you mean? I'm either playing Stug plus Ember or Torrid with Incarnate and Riven plus Revenant. Stug. Interesting. Strug. Or Struggin. Pelton Wisp with 5 Tau status chance. Status chance? What are you talking about? Wisp with 5 Tau status. Holy fuck, I didn't know this was a thing. Jesus Christ. I literally did not realize that this was a status. I didn't know that Tau Crimsons could give primary status chance. That's wild. You know, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Maybe he's doing the 4th augment build. But like, does this give status chance to the 4th augment? Put 5 Tau Reds on Mirage and use the Paris. It's pretty insane to be honest. The status chance? I'm being trolled. I've never heard a single person ever talk about those Taus. It's 200-ish status, so that'd be pretty cool. Your avatar has nice tracts of land. I know I got really nice tracts of land. I also have really nice titties too. Anyways, anybody want to help with Yeso? One more run, just one. Perfect. Mika's getting flashbanged with dog shit ideas. It's crazy. I don't think in like any situation that you'd put the status chance in, I think you'd prefer just putting in like strength shards. People use them with Paris for mecha set. Yeah, but like, okay, hold on. But like, why? Cause like my Paris is like 600% status. Without those. I'm giving my pets like 360% status chance. Would it be better if it had 800%? I mean, I fucking guess. I mean, that's interesting, but like, sure. Mika hates good build. Chat, it's fine. That's not a good build. What do you mean? What happens if your pet dies? It won't. Oh. What's your master rank? I'm legendary rank 5. I have everything leveled in the game. I'm just now finishing suffer builds. I only play level 2 to 4 mantle on Earth. I see. I see. That makes sense. Don't let your pet die. True. Pet never die. Can you show the Wisp build? Yeah, I can show it after this. But fair warning, this is a very expensive Wisp build. It is also probably not optimal. Because I mostly use Wisp for the funny one motes that give just that fucking stupid amount of buffs. Use one fetish shard on my Nova so I can use lower tier weapons more comfy. Interesting. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about these shards existing? Like, am I stupid or something? Oh, booty. I mean, Wisp Prime. Yeah, booty Prime. Because no one has ever done that. What shards? So it's Tauforged Crimson. They have status chance on primary. It's definitely a choice. That's for sure. Meow. Hi Meow Luna, how you doing? Never used that in my life. Yeah, I forgot. I think Moog did a video about them some time ago. Oh, okay, so they're like certified trolling. Okay. I get you. I get you. I understand. All I use is duration or strength. You know, actually, if you use this Cedo, that and Lavos, that might hit quite funny damage. The Cedo force procs statuses on the alt fire, friend. I had fun using purple melee ones, my Wisp for a bit, and Exodia Assault. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Wisp is my second most used frame too. I think she'll show third on my profile, but it's because the time is split between normal and Prime Wisp. I'm gonna put 5 Tau Red's status shards on Neja for a status on Torrid. Do it and then shoot the stun at your thingies. Heals Altfire force procs. Forces a proc from the weapon itself, and it forces one of the HCAT procs. I don't know what HCAT means. I don't want to use the strut. Oh, okay. That's fine. You don't have to. I can't force you to anyway. Fuck you, Mika. Fuck you, Syrup. Fuck you, Skig. Heat cold electric toxin. Why? I feel like that's a weird thing to acronym. I guess it's not a weird thing to acronym. Because, like, I say IPS all the time. It's the preferred order, apparently. Heat, cold, electric toxin? Huh. Why is that the preferred order? My preferred order is like heat, electric, toxin, cold. Like, I feel like cold sucks in like 99% of cases. It's just non-IPS differently, yeah. Calf? When I use an actual name, because you can get calf out of it. Sidu. Sedu? Huh. It's not showing cold for no reason, unwarranted. Okay. As I'm playing Frost, it's how game orders them. Oh! Okay, if it's how the game orders them, that's different. What status is the best overall? Viral. Easily. It's not close. Viral makes all of the other statuses better. If you don't have viral, you want viral. It has to do with the order they appear in? Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Usually cult is a nice thing to have, but never the main desire. And even then, like, in a lot of cases, it's, like, annoying. Because cold does a couple of things. So cold is really good when it works. However, if you cold an enemy that has an immunity animation, like an acolyte or some of the special enemies that like do charges and stuff, they just go through that animation but like really slow. He's called my Ferox with the arcane that gives buff on gold, yeah. Because that's how it calculates combinations of weapons with multiple base elements. Okay, that makes sense. Same with the Rexia web, yep. Yep. I don't know what to put on this now. Like, it's not crit. Crit sucks. I genuinely don't think I need acuity on this. Oh, it's Elementalist. Okay. Okay. The Hystrix is now... Do I get a free line? Do I need a line polarity here? Could do primed heated charge. Gelf Crosshairs is like weird. Why is it Hystrix? It's Cora, so it should be Herstrix. Crazy. Why not multi-shot instead of acuity? So when I was testing it, acuity was better. I'm gonna test them both again in a minute here, so We'll figure it out. It's Lethal Torrent. Okay. It's Lethal Torrent. This one needs one more format. That's fine. Slowing CC affects length and immunity windows? Yeah, it does sometimes, yeah. Elementalist, though? Good point. Okay. Yeah, it's either Lethal Torrent or Elementalist. Okay. Weapon suffers from chronic lack of damage. Acuity at least gives you some when headshotting, I imagine? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me go check in the really quick. Thornback feels like a weapon that would get an incarnate. So I think the Thornback needs not an incarnate, but it needs like a, an augment. So you know how the Aminata gets an augment? I think it needs one of those. Okie dokie. So let's remove this. We're gonna test on Corrupted Heavy Gunners as per usual. Okay, I don't like Acuity on this weapon very much. It kills, but... Hystrix sucks? We'll see. We will see. In just a few minutes here. I'm gonna do this. And just swap this. And then we'll put in Chamber. We have way more build-up initially. I mean, normal Nautilus, I've gotten 2 blueprints and 4 Cerebrums and nothing else. Fuck. Status DPS, even non-crit would be better. We'll see. Acuity had 2 reloads as well. I think my viral weighting is too high. Acuity is doing a lot more damage. No, they're about the same. Just about the same between Acuity and multi-shot. Which means I'm gonna go multi-shot. Because... fuck doing anything else. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Swap Infected Clip for Malignant Force. This'll lower the viral weighting, increase the heat weighting, and give me more status chance. So it should make the heat do more damage. I'm thinking I might not want Shred though. But I don't know what else I would put in. I like to get Manic Bombards, only build stack because I can never build stacks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Manic Bombards might be really tanky enemies. But you're not going to be... You're going to be built up already when you start fighting Manic Bombards. Is the cool thing. Because you're gonna be killing stuff on the way to level cap. So, if you test with Manic Bombards, you need to at least have a couple of additional enemies to build your stacks on. Okay, the heat weighting is way better. Because then heat's gonna actually do damage. That enemy's gonna die. Okay. Yeah, this is about what I expected from this weapon. It's like It's a weapon that's like not meant to be an endgame weapon anyways. So the fact that it kills these enemies is impressive. Now, it is abusing the fact that viral is way better against corrupted enemies. The poor gun's crit stats would make a cutie bad anyway. So, yes and no. So the only reason why a cutie is actually decent in this case is because the 350% weak point damage. Right? The weak point damage is incredibly important. Right? It's gonna multiply both the both the status chance damage that you do and the initial damage that you do, and help you build up faster. Because if you're running Deadhead, which you're probably going to be doing on this weapon if you're building it for Steel Path, you want to use the headshots to build it up. I got 4 kills without building headshots because I keep dying to dots. That's unfortunate. Right, so the weapon is about on par, now that it's built up, with multi-shot. Yeah, it's about on par. But again, I'd rather build multi-shot than Acuity in most cases, just because there are some enemies with no heads. Like, there's just some you can't. You just can't headshot consistently enough for it to matter. So, in this case, I'll just Galvanize Chamber instead. Don't you want Viral Electric instead? It's either Viral or Heat. It's either or. The reason why I'm running Heat is because Armor Strip. Getting some form of Armor Strip typically is really nice. And Heat is kind of just good. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna test the Hystrix really quick, even though it's not finished. So I would be going Electric Quill. That's a lot of electric status. Is this a multi-co weapon? It doesn't feel like a multi-co weapon. No multi-co? Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. If it was multi-co, it would be nuts. It should be multi-co, because I don't think it's that great. It's at least so far. I'm gonna try Deadhead really quick. Which means I'm gonna drop this. And I'm gonna put on... I hate it. You can also run Cascadia Flare. Yeah, true. Cool. Yeah, using Toxin on these enemies is bad. Let's not do that. Whoa. Alright. Not too bad. I kind of hate Galvanized Crosshairs still, but it's doing quite good work, at least. Okay, well the statuses are doing work. Hold on. The statuses are doing a lot of work. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this. Should have multi-co as if the E can control it. That code is fucked beyond belief. you know, it's the way it is. That's the wrong weapon. Son of a bitch. And it's easier to run. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wrong enemy? Yeah, Elementalist absolutely I think is the right play here. Just because of how much damage it was doing. Although getting headshots is gonna be weird. Did I just get a galvanized crosshairs? Might have to reset the simulacrum. I took galvanized crosshairs off, and then it just gave me a crosshair stack. Flare is probably the right call. Okay, the status does a lot of damage. I do think what I'm gonna do though is drop this, and I want more viral. So if I can put in like probably Ice Storm, and then Cascadia Flare. This will help it get built up. We have the reload speed from Elementalist. We got a higher weighting on viral for our regular shots. Could be visual, still reset. Yeah, true. Good point. Let's see how Cutie could compare it to MS. You can run Deadhead on MS and get best of both. It's just because it multiplies damage. It's just the way it is. When did your avatar swap clothes? It changes every once in a while when people put in redeems and stuff. I'm gonna forever forget how to use this weapon, just because it always starts on Toxin. It's okay, the cardigan will go away in a second. Or in a bit. You know, I still don't really like this weapon that much. This is the best version of it so far that I found. Like, run to Scourge if I run Acuity. Fair. Because Scourge would just guarantee headshots. I get you. Also, I apologize, we do have ads playing in about 30 seconds. Oh! I had Galv crosshairs in the wrong fucking spot. That's why that felt bad. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be way better. This is gonna be way better. Holy fuck, okay. Oh yeah? Yeah, so this is a status-based weapon very easily. I'm actually considering dropping crit. So I'm gonna try this really quick. I wish I could put Punch Through in without putting one of those mods in. Gallop crosshairs in the wrong spot. I just didn't have the right... I put the wrong mod in. It's so weird to have not gotten crit for this weapon, because it has really high crit stats. I think it's slightly worse than crit. And maybe because like Hornet Strike is in. Hystrix, yeah. Hystrix is interesting so far. For sure. I don't think this weapon's that good. It's like better than I expected it to be fair. Oh. That's on my build. I'll take a look. If you hit Elementalists, that's pretty close to what I'm running. I don't think that'll slot all properly. How do we join your clan? You can message in the Discord or message one of the mods. And we'll just invite you from there. I'm gonna do this. What did I have? What did you have? I can't look at it here. I should have put it together fucking in the thingy. It was Elementalists. And then Viral Electricity. Okay. Is Viral Electric with Convulsion? I think I understand. So you went electric. You can't do Convulsion right now? Yeah. You went electric, and then we're going Cascadia Flare. So you actually went... You still want heat on the Hystrix. But you're also getting electric at the same time. So I'm noticing that the electric procs are really low. Does the base damage affect the damage of the heat proc? The force heat proc? So I have a sneaking suspicion that it's increasing the base. Hornet Strike does? But if I run like Primed Convulsion, but a heat mod doesn't. Getting conflicting info. Force procs, toxin, heat, electricity, cold. Okay, multi-shot damage per projectile, alarming, spread, punch through, status, projectile speed, projectile, multi-shot. Cool elements are not affected by elemental mods or of different elements. For example, using Jolt with a Fire Quill not combine, okay. However, elemental mods of the same type will combine. For example, using Scorch with the Fire Quill will add to the guaranteed heat proc damage. Okay. 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 That's teaching me a lot here. Okay, so I think you want Primed Heated Charge if you're going heat. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this to here. And then move, I don't know why I didn't do this immediately, this to here. And then do Primed Heated Charge. So that should give us a lot more damage for the heat proc. Build on my aptitude stacks here. Okay. Yeah. That's doing a lot more damage. Okay. I'm happy with that. Not a crazy good weapon. Viable, for sure. Because if you, like, obviously give it weapon buffs and stuff, it's gonna fucking melt these enemies. So, I'm happy with it. Positive that you could probably take this into EDA, ETA without a weapon frame, and it'll probably do okay. $200k heat procs are not bad, correct. 1.2 million? That is with a roar, to be fair. 4 status, good as fuck. Agreed. Especially because, like, if you're fighting against Tech Rot, or, like, Infested, you can just be like, okay, heat's bad against Kuva-Grenier. Okay, so what's good against Kuva-Grenier? I don't know, you can go whatever other element. Right. Okay. Skig, can you do me a favor? Can you screenshot this and put it in the Discord? Or whichever mod. Any mod. Done. Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna start slowly doing this, by the way. Over time, just like testing builds and putting them on Discord. Was I good? I think I was good with this. Can you do this one too? Hold on. Let me remove my chat box in studio. What Wisp skin and color scheme is that? I'll show it in a second. One moment. You got it? Perfect. Thank you. So, this is the Zamaru base skin with the Coven helmet. For Syandanas, I'm using the Aza, which is just this, like, cloud back. I'm using the Alastorn shoulder plates. 1 leg plate and a Conqueror ribbon, and then I'm using the Seraphire Ephemera, which is the one from Zeraman, the one that doesn't have the arms. And the Emperor Heirloom Signa. And then I'm using colors that are from the PlayStation 4 palette. But you can also use the ones from the Oregon palette instead. And then just raw black, which is the one in smoke. Drip. Hi Thacker, how you doing? Okay. Time for the Shaku. Pretty sure this is just gonna turn into a viral influence melee weapon. Fairly certain that's what this is. Is it gonna kill these enemies? Who knows? God, this weapon sucks. Okay. Holy. I mean, it kills. I will give it that. Alright, can we get it to at least base yellow crit every hit? At least base yellow crit. Let's do this. Condition overload's kind of important. Blood rush. That is not a lot of crit. Ever seen that thing before? It's the worst. It's the worst nunchucks in the game. Force proc heat secondary really good on Ninja Spears. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, with a fuckload of combo. Let's see if I can base yellow crit every hit. See you later, Seikusi. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Holy. Okay, so it is orange critting. So that means we can get it to crit and do crit status things. This weapon needs base damage really bad. Okay. The viral did go better, but it doesn't even have that much. Like, the stats on this weapon just suck. They do just suck. 12x combo, not even 4 digits is painful. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Prime Pressure Point for now, because I think it's gonna make it baseline better. If we go Galvanized Steel, and then we can go Organ Shatter. We'll slot in Shocking Touch. And then we just lose out on Blood Rush. Which I think we're gonna want Blood Rush. But what we're modding here, the Shaku. Shaku? The, like, worst nunchucks in the game. They're, like, really bad. Look at that damage, wowee. I mean, what's funny about melee right now is how good melee influence actually is. Just kind of in general. Because, like, the fact that this weapon is at least, like, it's even killing some of these enemies is impressive. And it's just because melee influence exists. And once it's built up, it's fine. It, like, does things, I guess. But, like, when you compare it to other melee influence weapons, like, it is impressive. Melee influence gets a bit boring though. I don't play melee that often, so it's not boring to me. Something for a weapon? Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, not wrong. It's like fucking Verona is too strong. Verona is way too strong right now. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I expected it, but it's still funny. Every time. Yeah, but is it better than the Heat Dagger? Probably. Talking about bad, curious to see if the Kestrel will be decent. I think the Kestrel Prime will be fine. I do think the Kestrel will probably fall off, though. Cause, like, it's, but is there even anything unique about the Kestrel? Does it force proc anything when you throw it? Fucking forces impact? Oh my. Holy, that is fucking great, man. Oh my. Alright, so you know what this needs to do? Is it needs to force proc 10 stacks of impact, and even then it will still suck. However, if it applies 10 stacks of impact, it immediately becomes one of the best finisher weapons in the game. I hope the Prime has has some stupid gimmick. I agree. Every glaive forces something. Yeah, this one forces impact. Is the ghoul saw good? I don't think I've ever saw anyone actually use it. No. However, it's really funny. I never actually... I remember picking this up and forgetting that I picked one up. So, it's real silly. If I'm remembering correctly, there's like a whole thing where you just rev it. Or is there like... You can ride it, right? Oh yeah, you just do this. It's like, if you just walk forward with it. I just rev and run, yeah. I don't know what I was building on this. Holy, that fucking crit stat. Okay, we're not running crit. I'm running as much status chance as I can physically get. 81 damage yellow crits? Yeah. It's fun, but none of its stats work for crit. Or status. Yeah, I think you need to like... You need to force statuses on it, I think. So if you go like viral, and then you need more elec to have the weighting for electricity be higher. Apparently status is the way to go. Yeah. The crit damage stats are terrible. I think the thing that's really funny about this weapon to me is just how fucking slow it is. Like, holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Let me get some attack speed on this thing. I'm just gonna put Prime Theory because I don't have enough attack speed to build up. And I don't think it's gonna kill anything. What the hell is the Celestial Domain? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Oh, right. You can instantly open a finisher. This is really impressive because I have like 70% status. Does range work on this weapon? Probably. Fuck this. Let it kill something, please. Give it Viverna buffs. Make it kill anything. Wet paper. We really need a 99 chainsaw or chainsword or a lightsaber. Yeah, I mean... Anyways, yeah, the ghoul saw is like a weapon I want to make work, but it's not a great weapon. I also don't have it finished out, so... I don't know that much to say, but... Range should work on this weapon. We can check if it does or not, though. So it should be 5 meters? It looks like it does, yeah. Wait, I don't know if this works. Yes, okay, it does work. It does. Honestly, I feel like it might only be usable as heavy slam build, maybe? Not sure. As a heavy slam weapon? What is that heavy slam? Does that have a unique heavy slam animation? You're fucking kidding me. It has a unique heavy slam animation. Oh, it's just a unique slam animation in general. That's impressive. Highest effort, lowest damage weapon? Yeah. What in the goddamn? I had no idea. I had no idea this weapon had a heavy slam animation. So by... No, wait, it's twice. It actually hits it. You can ride the ghoul saw for short distances, which also makes it cool. Yeah, if you like block combo with it, you can like ride it. And the finisher animation is one of the best. Oh yeah. Do the thing. Well, now I think we have a new slam weapon. I mean, just being able to ride this thing is funny as fuck. You can cancel that roll with it, that with rolls and heavy attacks. It's not as 10% status, so it would need huge raw damage. Just use it on Verna. Force the slash, or force the status chance. Do you wish the distance you can ride the saw would scale with range or something? Yeah, I mean, just holding it would allow you to keep going. It would be really funny. I should add more Mimi weapons, make them all viable, including old ones. I feel like that would add more fun variety, even if it's not level capped here. Well, so, okay. Hold. 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 We're going slam. Give me a moment. Nope, don't really care about galvanized steel. We just want big primed pods that give us big status, big damage, huge damage. Killing blow, sure, more damage. Elementalist we'll want at some point, but no space. Let me just form this. Okay. Maybe once, maybe. So here's the tech, and the reason why I'm doing this is because we're gonna just abuse the fact that we're Verna and trigger statuses. So, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, wait. Not a heavy slam weapon. A heavy attack weapon. Heavy attack wind up. You would eventually put in galvanized steel, even though the crit's not good. It would still work better here. You beat me to it. The yeet saw. Okay, I might... So, here's the interesting thing about this. It seems like it's actually triggering afflictions twice. So, or not twice, but 4 times. Because, like, it should trigger 7 statuses, right? But on knockdown, it's triggering 1, and then the throw triggers an additional 1. So that triggered afflictions 4 times. That's kind of cool that it does that. I mean, it's not good, but it is funny. I mean, it's killing stuff, so like it's not... There's something here. There's something here. I think you're right about attack speed. So I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna add some attack speed. Just add some... Berserker Fury is perfect. Let me add just like Virulent Scourge. We're probably gonna want like maybe Weeping Wounds here. Because we're getting 5x initial combo. So we'll get like decent status. The raw status is just hitting multiple times and the afflictions triggers. Possible force procs as well, yeah. It force proc to impact. Okay, 1 kill. Cool, I love. I want to make it do things. I want to make it funny. I mean, we're obviously Varuna, so we could, but... Because like if I do this and then do the Varuna thing, like these enemies are gonna fall over. Make this a short. I might, just for fun. Get a funny but pretty good Riven up for mine. I might honestly buy a Riven for this, just for fun. Like, I don't even think it's good, but it is like a fun time. I do think you might want to do... So this is gonna be crazy. Holy fuck, it's almost midnight. Okay. Let me try this. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really bad. Until 1 procs. The problem is it's like launching them. No. No. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I do think maybe you go like... See, what's really interesting is that a Riven for this with minus impact or minus puncture would be so important. Like, wildly important. And then you would, like, pump up the slash or whatever toxin that you've got. Or whatever, like, status that you got. And then you can actually make it do things. Because if I go heat here, if I go Molten Impact Volcanic Edge, I'm, like, positive this will do better against these enemies. Especially if it procs the heat. Is there any other forced knockdowns by chance? The heat is so fun but inconvenient. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, so 4th attack on the main attack has one. That's nothing. The block... light. This has 2 forced? Hold on. Okay, if we can make this kill, I'm in. Okay, okay, I think we can make that kill. I think that's the thing we make a kill. The fucking rip and ride? Easy. 2 knockdowns with 2 forced impacts. Yeah. I think we make that kill. Which means this is not a heavy attack build. It is a Weeping Wounds attack speed build with afflictions. I think we go reach, and I think because of how the statuses work, I think we go melee elementalist. You have a Kalerva Subsume on Verona here somewhere, right? Maybe we just offload all the crit and pray. Well, I mean, it's gonna kill. But no, I removed that one actually. Funny enough. If I do this, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. What did I have? Blood Rush. Okay. It's okay. There's something here. Look at how many knockdowns there are. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, now that it's 12x combo, I'm making a short on this. This is too cool. I like it's not good. It's not good. But if I can make this fucking usable, I'm in. Okay. Okay. Notes. Drop Molten Impact. Galvanized Steel. Crit damage, we go just regular Organ Shatter here. And I think we have to offload stats. So this is gonna work on like Valkyr, Verona, like Kalervo, that kind of stuff. Like it's not good, but it's like cool. Like I literally have Arcane Strike on this right now. Like I need kills, so I have to use Verona to get a couple kills going. Red crit? Okay, hold on. Few enemies. Maybe this is the weapon you use for the Verona buff short. Actually, yeah. Like, not even gonna lie. This weapon's... Okay. Honestly, coolest melee weapon in the game. Easily. I just wish it did slightly more damage. It's a deeper rabbit hole than I thought it would be. Agreed. Until it is done. Honestly... Holy fuck. Okay, wait. Let me write that down before I forget. Rip and tear Gulsa Verona. Buff. Sharp. Okay. I wrote that down. Alright. We are done. It is the end of the stream. I know we kind of went a little longer than normal. I blame the Gulsa. Gulsa is too fun. Gulsa too fun. Too fun. Alright. We haven't hit Oopsie in a while, have we? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit Oopsie anyway. She's been going fucking 9 hours? Holy. Alright, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Be excited. Not for tomorrow, but for, like, Warframe stuff. Because we're getting new Warframe stuff. Like, or I guess like dev stream stuff on like Thursday. Thursday. New update is likely second week of December. We'll find out again on Tuesday, most likely. Trying to think of anything else. Oh yeah, look for the new channel. I'll probably ping in the Discord for it. I have to wait 24 hours because the fucking YouTube locked out the account for some reason, because it's stupid. Thursday, not Tuesday. Correct. You're right. Friday. Thursday. Anyways, yeah, there's gonna be a new YouTube channel. It's gonna be shorts on me rather than Warframe stuff, so separating the two is gonna be really nice for us, I think. Which is fine. Yesterday? Thursday. Anyways, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And also, here's my titties. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.